just me talking.
Water bottle.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Water bottle. Water bottle.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
It's a crow's nest.
It's true. I'm not crow.
Oh. Raven nest. That's not what it's called,
Maybe you should
though.
get drunk today as Yuki. That would be fun, right?
A Yuki drunk day? The eve before battle, get trashed.
Exactly.
Ah,
Won't be anything bad that happens with that.
no, definitely not.
No.
Oh, is that not plugged in? Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Oh. Test. 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 Right. Of course. So how much longer do you think they're going to tolerate us?
Who do you mean?
Those in the city. The shades, setting sun, similar.
I am surprised they have tolerated us this far.
I would agree. All things considered, they've been much better neighbours than I would have expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how much longer we'll stay.
Aye.
But the setting sun is moving, and that's worrisome.
They're preparing. It likely won't be long. I don't know if they're done at the camps or not, but last night I witnessed a number of them headed out there with carts and similar, going and taking the remains of the circles and moving them elsewhere, along with any of the other supplies. They went back to the city, let right in, past the gates, no fuss. So, we know that's where they are. Though at this point.
So, that's surprising.
Hmm.
They are little shades.
Aye. But this other faction, if it actually exists, will shed some light on Satra, open an opportunity for us. One could certainly hope, at least. One can hope.
Faction.
Aye, there's rumours of more than one faction of shades present here, one of which does not approve of what's happening. I have reason to suspect that our rather accommodating individual that we spoke to happens to be one of those of the other group.
I see.
Hmm.
I'm wondering then if those those are the faction that is inside of the walls. Or not. Hard to say.
It is. Very difficult.
Are they by another name, or are they the Shades?
No, it's of course not that easy. Simply the Shades, sort of a splinter in their group. I don't agree with how things are being handled by, I suppose, the primary of their number. Who's to say if that bears any fruit, though? I'm just...
Benny, you're going to be having a quick terror meeting. Very, very important right now.
Do you think the
Knowledge-wise,
business we did the other night,
what you had mentioned to no, it's
do you think
something else
he's one of
entirely.
them?
I suspect so, yes. Otherwise, I don't think he'd be so willing to talk. And it would make sense. He's focused on keeping business running in the markets, the flow of coin, that sort of thing. The efforts of the others would certainly contradict that.
So they are.
Yeah.
Alright. You can interrupt them by
It's the best I can figure, at least.
It's kind of important.
Yes. Well, I'm hoping maybe he'll come back with something.
Certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. Or at least someone will. We've been here for a while now, and it doesn't feel like we have a whole lot to go on. So, anything would be welcome.
The only thing we have been going on is the drawings and the maps and the picture of the people.
True. And that took us so long to acquire. So,
Yeah. And Talio's one of the picture, which is bothering me.
aye. They no doubt be targeting her. I think. It seems that's what it is, right? This
It is.
whole thing with focus targets. Might also
And
be those
plus-
that they... Go on.
No, go.
Simply going to say it might also be those that they potentially trying to isolate for some reason or another. Maybe more easily take out. I'm not sure.
But they didn't have pictures of all of us.
No, they didn't.
Just a high priority, right?
That's correct, yes. I think it was the majority of a number of our healers and the like. Deny resources, that sort of thing. I don't mean to intrude on such, but did your excursion go well last night? I don't wish to delve into the details, but you were a little banged up.
Yeah. Yeah, it went fine. We got to kill some of them. There was some of them there. Seemed like they were trying to bury the bodies that was there.
Huh.
Or it was, they did, so they were trying to do so. And, we got to fighting a little bit. But we're fine.
As long as you both came back okay.
Yeah.
Good. Oh.
I might take a look around later. See you soon. In the camps.
Which ones are you
You
thinking?
can join if you want. I'm not sure. Maybe the ones over there where we were.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Joking.
There was something going on at the camps with the others last night. So, I'm not entirely sure what they left, if anything.
They probably didn't left or leave anything behind, to be fair.
Worth a look. Sure,
But,
I'll accompany you.
You know the way main pile themselves. We might not be all needing it. Especially if and 20 is like what unless everybody uses it, you have to make sure all the rest of them is first and then you actually the reason this is still relevant is because it said in some like last night I read anything about it. We weren't persuaded by what's happened. We were calling that document.
do you know if we're gonna have a meeting?
They have
Or you guys are going to have a meeting?
No idea. I think I hear Jockson discussing plans, ideas, strategy, or something of the sort. But
I mean,
no idea on the meeting.
at the moment,
If you're up for it,
get most of the main
while we're out, we might look for any obvious weak points or other things we can find. Exploitable positions, that sort of thing.
originally we
Yes.
I'm still not convinced there isn't another way in. Some kind of secret underground entrance or something, but the city full of
I'm just curious. Have you been able to take
individuals like the Shades, you would almost expect it. So maybe there's not, but
I agree, but I don't know where. The
me
only
either.
thing I can think of is a little bit out there where there's a bunch of shades over there too. I think it is heavily guarded still.
The other towers, yes.
I don't think we're going in without a fight.
I think you're
Even
right.
though it is another tunnel or other way in.
imagine there could be tunnels somewhere? That's why they do this. Some of them bodies outside.
Huh.
Right. I'm going to do. Ooh. I'm going to talk to Talia, and then I'm going to talk to someone else, and then we'll probably go out.
Sounds good. Just find me whenever you're ready.
I think you don't want to any.
Fix that real quick.
much stronger stuff than the painkillers they give out in medical.
Just squeezing.
It doesn't hurt. It's just it looks bad.
It's confusing. Yeah, I know. I meant after what happened in the hospital. And I don't know how you have recovered.
There's still ash.
Well enough. There's a scar now, but
destroys you.
there's nothing. So that's a good trade-off.
There is a hole where you used to be,
Believe
and
me, I
nothing
know
remaining,
about that.
except the bits that didn't get destroyed, I suppose.
Also, I pointed to the sign that didn't have the scar.
Yeah. I assumed you meant.
Yeah, I know. I can't even feel it mostly.
But they
I get what you mean.
cannons on
Erasure
each side,
resistance or whatnot itself.
but
That's the
I guess that
reason
sounds
people have a
pretty
problem with it. Yeah.
I mean, if it's just kind of taking away someone's
check it
body.
out later.
Fuck. Okay. I have to redo the designs now. I
It
don't know.
destroys reality. There is less of Astria
What?
afterwards.
I like Winter's notes about how we were going to arc the cannonballs at them if we needed supportive fire on them.
I guess makes sense.
So now I have to go do them again because we moved the ship. Nobody told me. Who told
Also,
me
it's
to move
the
ship?
power
Malik
of the
moved
adversary, which
he
has a lot
moved
of
it
baggage.
yesterday while the sun was still up.
Yeah, no, I can see why people.
He moved it because we were in line of
there.
fire of them.
But
It
I guess
makes
it's good
sense
at least
why
on the
you
ship
moved.
people
It's
are
just
all
I
over
have
it.
to go
I mean,
get
it
our
seems
line
like
of fire
it
again.
does the job.
Just someone had to
It's
mark.
a
May not be an option.
No, don't go crazy.
You would rather again easy.
You're right in that people are unfairly
By
prejudiced against it.
Whenever it's like not.
Yes.
For example, we need
Whenever it is
pixel magic
safer.
in order to treat the devouring.
Yeah.
I appreciate getting the materials.
There are
No, just like anything, too much of something's always
I
bad.
do have some pains,
Too much
so
of
at least I could help
I need
with that.
So,
There are more pigments.
A little bit of water is good, but too much and you drown.
After
A
we
little bit of
finished
wind
our
is good
shrine,
for cooling off, but too much and you float away in the gale winds. It's good. Mediation and
The
everything.
argument,
Has it been fully completed?
the argument that some amount of destruction of reality is good is a hard sell for a lot of people.
Not any in particular. Yeah, but a lot of people are just see it and considering that more and more. I guess you don't really got to worry about
Sure.
considering
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
mean,
right back,
considering
Rob.
we don't have
Right
the
there.
time or benefit to it, basically.
Yeah, why bother what they think? Focus on ourselves, our little circle here, you know, where we get along. I think, right?
That's another controversial topic.
I'm with it here.
There's a lot of infighting.
We get along so well.
Well, many of us get along most of the time.
Do we get along? Are we like besties?
It's so fucking quiet.
No, it's moving too fast.
I think this is our second,
Yeah.
third conversation. So
Yeah,
that's
but I
it.
move pretty
He
quick.
probably doesn't. You're entitled to.
What about
But-
acquaintances? Is that like a good median?
Sure.
Yay! There you go. See? Look, I only got so much time. I'm here when I'm not like couriering, so I got to make my speed while I can.
I don't know.
It's important to make touchdown while you still can, especially because you guys are fighting all the time. So
Yeah. Probably soon as well.
Oh yeah. I feel like you can pretty much always say soon you're going to be fighting. It's like 80% of what you guys do.
It's a good bit.
Just give them the next back.
Crud. Very dark. Gobson.
Imagine it might be a little lower than the priorities.
Apologies.
Just so you know, setting sun were busy out there last night. Looks like they were going to collect things from the camps. I saw wagons leaving with the remains of the ritual sites. They went right into the city, no protest, no problem.
Right. Okay.
I'm
Yes, there is actually.
curious as to why some aspects of it were important. Like, they took the rubble that was left.
That must mean that the material was special.
I think so. Otherwise, they were just left it. So perhaps they still need it. Maybe they're not quite done.
Yeah, they must. That's not good. That means an assault on the city. At least potentially.
Yes. I think we can unfortunately assume that most of the shades within the city are aligned with the setting sun, which certainly makes things difficult.
Hmm.
As far as this other faction they mentioned, they're certainly being very quiet.
Yeah. Say that again. By the way, did you hear the news?
No, what news?
After we're done here, I'll be departing.
Oh,
Heading for Kalani. They need help. They need a barrier set up,
I see.
or else the barricade's gonna fall.
I certainly hope it's not too late. I understand the desire to go deal with such. When I read the market boards recently, I had a similar feeling of a kind. So,
Well, if it fails, you'll see me a lot sooner.
I suppose so. I wish you the best of luck regardless. You'll be sorely missed.
Yeah, I'll miss you.
See, there you go. Stop.
Why are we missing him?
I don't know.
Reasons.
Hmm?
Reasons that aren't mine to tell.
Man, everyone has reasons. They just can't share nothing, huh?
I'm sure it will be shared in time, but
I imagine so.
I need to be getting in a meeting.
What a terrible amount to discuss today. First and foremost, Zay, one of our auxiliary force members, would like you all to gather any destroyed linens, damaged uniforms, anything like that, and deliver it to him so that he can
Oh,
fix
my
them
throat.
up. He is the small Viking man. Beyond that, there was some dead Setting Sun members found out in the desert. Current theories are that perhaps the rebel faction of Shades may be starting to attack them. Furthermore, the local Shade faction, we still have a ceasefire with them. We are at peace with them. The faction that unfortunately took some of our own was Viviran Shades, outsiders that had nothing to do with the current local administration. And from what I understand, they have been wiped out. Any questions so far?
Yes, sir.
Those are
Go on.
first.
We heard about some messages that were posted on the board, I believe, saying call off your dogs.
I did not hear about this. Do you know which faction sent it?
If I recall, I believe I might have heard this from Aurelie. I believe it was theorized at the time to maybe be Shade, but I'm not sure.
We
I
don't
will
know
speak about this.
which, but I believe others
Oh.
had already come across this, so they may know more.
I believe it was most likely the Viviran Shades. Wasn't that message found alongside? I'm pretty sure when the message was delivered to me was alongside Captain Yorl's belongings as a threat. So I believe it was the
It was.
Viviran
I found it.
Shades. Yes.
Ah.
So
That tracks then.
the problem is resolved.
Mhm.
Apologies, I didn't catch the last bit of that, so you might have already just answered the question from what I've heard. I just wanted to confirm the validity of the information. What was our source to learn that it was Viviran Shades and not the locals?
Al Jubayr, the local shade leader. Also, from what I understand, the shades themselves that were killed, the crows and such.
I see. If everyone seems to be convinced of that, then I will cede that point. The other question I had was the ones who took some of us. Do we have confirmation on whom they were? Viviran or from here?
Viviran shades, yes.
Very well. No further
We think
questions,
the
then, sir.
we think the ones that took ours were the crows, or we think the crows killed the ones that took ours.
No, the crows were the ones that took ours.
Okay. I assume, presumably, that they didn't take ours and cut limbs off and stuff, and then also that same faction is the one that gave us the map yesterday.
No.
Okay.
Consider there being 3 factions of shades, with one of them currently
Yeah.
wiped out. The current 2 factions of shades are the loyalists and the rebels. Loyalists are obviously following Al Jubayr with whatever the setting sun is promising him, and the rebel faction is obviously unhappy with that and gave us the map to where the setting sun ritual sites were. Alright, any questions so far? Before we move on to important shit.
Not so much a question as a little bit of information, just so others are aware. But we discussed before the potential of secret tunnels between the districts. While we were breaking out from that shade district, the one that's not the city, we did find a door, a large metal door underground that was locked from the other side. Wouldn't be a surprise to me if that was a part of this supposed tunnel network.
So, found the door into the underground tunnel network?
It might be.
Might be.
Where, sorry?
The other shade district, the one that's not the city proper. There's a area where they kept some.
This
holding
the.
cells.
This where everyone
Where we
got
did
the
the
slaves
raid.
from? Okay.
Was this
What
deep
from?
in the cave?
It was fairly deep in mine.
Then yes, that is where I spoke to Al Jubayr.
Oh,
Can I
I see.
Alright, that is like a less a tunnel system and more a underground old cathedral. The best way to describe it.
Is it under the central city or just under the ground?
No,
It's in the
It's
caves.
more underneath the in the caves under the like small mountains near towards the shore.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So, I am personally a little tired of gathering information. We has, as of yesterday, faced off against our enemy. We've shown that we can hurt them. We've killed them. And we've seen the face of a new prime. I believe that we will be staging an attack. We will be attacking later tonight. Probably an hour or two after midnight. So get rest today. Do not spend over much when it comes to mana, and make sure your teams are ready for an assault.
Understood.
Understood.
Yes.
Got it.
Rin.
Where? The tunnels?
Yes.
The Ash
We'll be-
District? The Palatial
be the-
District?
Yeah, the upper district.
With the cannons?
Yes.
Do we have a plan?
As of current, the main plan will be to send our flyers up over the short wall and do their best to fight their way to one of the gateways to wrench that open. Well, obviously, yes, under cannon fire.
Did you believe that there may be ways to divert the cannon fire while they're infiltrating?
Cannons do not fire fast. We've seen it with our own cannon. If we can draw fire first and then send flyers over, that should be more than enough. We have plenty of people with shields. I believe all of our flyers have at least some way to shroud themselves. Hell, probably half the people in this room have some kind of cannon-like spell themselves. Alright.
We can chat with our teams and figure out
Aye.
who is best to sort of keep the cannons occupied, maybe. We'll chat later.
I believe it's entirely
If
possible
we're
we
going
could
to
kill the
be
crews.
attacking the walled section of the city, I'm guessing then that the shades won't be an issue of any faction.
There shouldn't be.
Fair enough. I was under
Or
the
if
impression
they-
that they controlled the section. Are they just allowing us to attack it? For the setting sun, do we then know that the setting sun is inside the city?
Well, the setting sun are doing whatever ritual was happening around the area. The focal point appears to be the upper district. From
I
looking
think
at
about a
the
few
maps
days
that-
ago. The bodies found outside of the district walls,
They were burning buildings
plume
and
of
things, so we
smoke.
had theorized about
Well,
it. I was
what
just
if they
wondering.
weren't burning buildings? What if they were burning a shitload of people, like they were doing out at the ritual sites?
I thought we had gotten eyes on it. But...
I can confirm the setting sun are in the city, if you need that. I
Oh,
watched
know.
carts and similar moving inside last night. They were picking up remains from the ritual sites. Straight into the city, no problems. So, if that answers your question.
Well, good. I was mostly worried about the shades that I, up until now, had thought they were controlling that area. But I guess they're allowing us to attack it.
Well, if they don't allow us to attack it, then the ceasefire is over.
Wonderful.
Okay.
No matter what, we need to stop this. If we have to go through the shades as well to do it, then so be it. However, we do know there is a rebel faction of shades, and if we could perhaps speak to them, plan with them, then perhaps we can get something better going on, or get them to pull out of the city at the proper time. But as it stands now, our focus should be on the setting sun.
Yes. Do we have any contact with any of this rebel faction?
No, they unfortunately come to us.
Okay.
Any questions? Yes.
Plan the prana factor.
We could potentially use them to draw the shades out. They are a third party. In theory, have nothing to do with us. But considering Alik is their current leader, we could potentially get him to do an attack on the Shades otherwhere in the city to draw Shades out of the upper district. But I'll have to talk to Alik about that.
Yes, and that may be a little difficult. Last conversation I was part of between him and his sister, he was already setting forth plans to send runners out to their various warriors to start moving to different areas. So their clan is already starting to pack up and prep to leave.
Okay.
And it might not be as useful. But we'll see. I'll have to talk to Alik about this. Does that mean Alik will not be staying with us, or?
I don't know. For certain. During the conversations he had, he did say something about going back to his tribe, but I don't have any time frame on what he was planning.
Is he gonna be with
Based
us
off of our
tonight?
conversations, it's unclear.
Okay.
Run on the assumption he'll be leaving the way he has spoken about it. It sounds as if he plans to either direct his clan to, or essentially lead them towards Vathens.
Alright. Again, that will have to be something to discuss with them. But I don't know if I have the time to do that. But yes, the general attack plan will be pretty simple. We overwhelm them with numbers and magic as soon as we're able to get through the gate. We disrupt whatever ritual they have ongoing and disable them as best we can. Get together with your teams, let them know to refrain from wasting a bunch of mana today, as we'll be going to war later tonight.
So,
Yeah.
and perhaps a cautious. Oh, someone raised their hand. Apologies.
Go ahead.
A cautious reminder to everyone. Please do not speak of any plans to attack outside of the airship. Please ensure your team knows that as well. The least thing we'd want is to be assassinated while we're preparing.
Luca.
I'd just like to make everyone aware of something. As you all know, we had a message for urgent aid from Kulani, requesting assistance with the barriers. I'll be heading there after we're done with our missions here to assist him in this matter. I will likely be gone for months, and that's a generous time frame. In my stead, Angelo will be taking captain when I'm gone. As of right now, he's acting captain of Umbra. I will be retaining captaincy for field duties. Other than that, he's your main contact in Umbra. Riley will be his new lieutenant, and we plan to phase things out so as not to disrupt any plans on the ground.
Shit.
It's
Angela,
it's been an honor serving with you all.
Take care of your home. Right.
You should do a patrol.
Alright, is there anything
Luca,
else?
you missed that.
I have a quick question. I don't know if it's redundant or not, but the new Prime that we encountered, do we know if they're actively working with the Setting Sun, or are they their own separate faction?
Leading group of the Setting Sun.
Okay. So we should be expecting them during the raid, most likely, correct?
Expect them
Very
present.
likely, yes.
is there any strategies that we want to discuss or any ideas against them that we should know?
Keep someone on him.
Yes, do not relent. He kept trying to back up to do his big spells. As long as you keep harassing him, and make sure that someone always sticks next to him, otherwise he pops up his big shield and he has time to do his shroud again. I only got one hit in. It's really difficult to fight him. Just keep on him all the time.
He's mostly a ranged fighter. Most mages.
Okay, thank you, sir.
His attacks are like large enough that if used on the top of the airship would affect most of the top of the airship. So, you know, your weaker members or those that don't have shrouds or defenses and stuff, don't close.
Thank you.
That being said, if you need to close briefly, do it. Otherwise, it'll
Yeah.
hit everyone. There are times I had to chase him down myself.
He's really fast too.
Yeah. Incredibly.
I also just want to tell you that I believe that Tara is going to be going to check on the meteor. We know that Festus's body is absent, but we have some slight hope to see some signs there. Hopefully something that we can try and use.
Alright, sure.
Check on that.
Anything
rock
else?
over there.
Of course.
Alright, then dismissed. Try to find people inside your team that can get over that wall.
Aurelie, if you could find Ventus and stuff, getting them set up, as well as any of the unsorted that want to join, because they're not with anyone right this second. I don't know, but I have a private.
Alright.
Mostly, possibly with some parts of the other teams, but
Yeah.
I can't wait. Cannot wait.
So what exciting... We're going to be meeting up at this location in a few minutes. If you see anyone from Ventus, come along. Just have them stay put. Also, any unsalted you see.
This location?
Aye, I'll bring them to you.
Thanks.
Of course.
I mean,
just
how very nice.
Would you do the team really on
Sounds nice.
Not the people there.
Oh, well, we're
Judging
already
some
at
that
the
has
call
taken
whatever we want
complete control of the upper
alright.
city.
Well,
Uh,
well, it is then.
Okay, yeah.
You think they're hiding in there then? Confirmation. We've watched them.
Right.
So we're doing it tonight?
Tonight?
Tonight.
Get Caleb?
Not
They're Caleb and McConnell.
after.
In a minute, if you want.
Okay.
Oh, you are huge. I always forget how huge you are.
You keep on saying this every single time that you show up after mail.
I think Gail is still sleeping.
I see.
Especially after.
Who all do we even have today?
There's a black iron tuning fork that Malik has. It might be in his office, it might be down in medical, I'm not sure.
I mean,
It's a required component of the rite of silencing, which is an important part of the actual cure for devouring. We only have...
That's a huge breakthrough.
Perfect.
Well, we got to close it now is the problem. But the things I've found mainly is we have a huge mana leaking problem, and people don't have a access port at the main machine. So I've tried to add something in to deny
You
that
said
this
it's
time.
divine, right?
Well, it makes the energy divine because Aether Tech's,
I don't know
false
much about Aether
mind.
Tech, but is it possible?
Mm.
You can cast spells through it, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, from what I've seen of healing, it sort of like repairs the body. Can it do that with this? For the rift?
I was assuming so, and then we left it up, and when it relaxed, it didn't close itself. So we're
We
missing
don't know.
something. I thought it was inside. Somebody brought an idea up to me though, which is if we add anything else to the abyss, it's going to make the problem worse. So sounds like we need to be. The best solution most people would pick is shoving whatever's in there back in, and I don't. It just blows my
Well, I
theory
mean,
open.
that's
But this works.
the temporary
what it's worth.
solution. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good
But
start.
the issue is that's how we got our first rift, as far as I know. Like, physics-wise, they stifled whatever the energy was inside the abyss, and then it exploded.
I still think siphoning it off and converting it somehow might not be a bad idea. Lilith, have you been approached for a meeting with any of the teams currently?
Think about that, actually.
No.
Would you mind accompanying Ventus at the moment? To be
Is meeting
talking
out?
about what was discussed in the meeting. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can come along.
Did you read
Splendid.
the document I wrote in the mess hall?
Yes, I went over it.
Okay. Just checking. I literally forgot what yours were, so I'm gonna
Quite
go check
alright.
that again.
We're meeting at
I
the
gotta
front
go
of the ship.
scan the
Thank you
walls,
for
'cause we
showing
moved
me.
the ship. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna put that. We should put that back. Orion, will you put that?
If you like,
I
I
have to
have
scan the
notes on a
walls.
number of the positions up on the walls. I've been ranging them in from certain sides, determining fire angles.
That'd be
and similar.
fantastic. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Winters has to study new notes, so. Yeah.
I need to find a wolf.
The ship.
Hmm.
Nice.
Hey. What have I missed?
For the debrief.
Did you
All
get
right.
this information?
Probably a
Oh,
bunch.
sorry.
No.
Alright.
Oh,
Thanks.
Stay with us so you can listen.
there is
We're a bit
a
thin
metal
on
door
numbers today.
supposedly in.
So,
Seems that way.
oh,
Hello.
have you seen Yuki?
I wasn't sure where
She's
you'd
the
gotten
only
off
one I
to.
haven't found.
No,
Nil is out, and Aldrin is.
I don't think she's.
I think he's.
Okay. Well, we can do it now. None of it's particularly pressing, obviously, other
That
than the
works.
information, and we can slip a note under the door for the other two.
I
Okay.
can
Yeah,
convey
like-
it to her later if need be. We're going to be
I
meeting.
didn't know.
Going to check something out.
Yeah, they've been
related to
knocking.
the shades at all.
So they've been trying
Malik
to
is in his room presently. The door's not locked,
Yeah.
There's
but
multiple.
Oh,
If
they
he's
said it was
not,
locked.
Then he's quite busy, I believe. A leak is.
I mean, yeah, he could have locked it, but I was in there, and then, yeah, I came out, Alik went in, and now they're talking. That's what I know.
Rin just came over and being like, he's gonna kick his ass!
But then sometimes you get too caught up in that, and I lose my
Malik's odds on
train
that
of
one.
thought and where I'm even going, and the next thing you know, I'm like, I flew over where I'm supposed to be going by like a few hundred meters, and then I have to fly back. It's really
if
annoying.
you don't have anyone filling in on the captain's meeting stuff and you want, you're welcome to join us.
Sounds good.
That's very fun.
Just being taken back, Illustrator. Exactly. Something you only really get if you fly super high up like that. I wonder if Tiny's ever done that.
Probably.
Gonna climb up there, Lilith. I don't want
Oh,
to get in your
sorry.
way. Don't want to step on a wing.
Yeah.
Look how your brooding session's over. They're all here.
Are you brooding again?
Right. Always, Lilith.
Hmm.
I'll give T
Long-
White who win their space. Good luck on the meeting.
You're welcome to hang around if you want to listen. We're just filling everyone in on the captain's meeting.
You know, I actually haven't heard it, so go off. I'll just sit here, ostentatiously listening.
Right. Malik is tired of waiting, so we're not going to be doing that anymore. We're attacking tonight. We'll be leaving right after midnight, so try to keep a light usage of mana throughout the day, if any. Be ready, be rested, be fed, that sort of thing. The plan is loosely to send flyers over the wall. Try to get them to seize the gate from the inside. There's also the cannons, but...
The city?
Yes.
The city proper, yeah.
Okay.
We think that that's where the ritual, or some part of the ritual, is being performed. We know that the setting sun is operating in there, and if the shades are a problem, then we're going to have to fight them too. But the plan is to attack at around midnight tonight. Don't discuss this anywhere but aboard the ship, and ideally within, but, you know, for the most part in obvious conversations like this, it's probably not too terrible. For the most part, it's going to be a pretty direct and not very clever assault. The plan is to try to deal with the cannons by brute force. Waste their ammo on our defensive stuff, and then try to deal with them once those have been fired. But for our flyers, obviously, if you don't have shrouds or defenses or the like, not getting hit by a cannonball is going to be a really good way to not fuck up your whole night.
Yeah, I mean, even with the shroud, if
I was gonna
you
say,
get
I don't
hit
think the
in
shroud will
there,
make it any more pleasant
No.
to get hit by a cannonball.
it'll still throw you off.
Sure.
Speaking of the initial flight up there, seeing as we're not trying to draw their attention immediately, do we have anybody who is able to produce those night vision potions that people have used before for those who are going to be flying up onto the walls, so we don't need to take lighting with us?
Might be a good idea to have
I know
those
alchemy
in mass.
sometimes has someone, but I don't know who.
Maynard.
Okay.
All things considered,
My
it would make our
understanding is
lives
that we don't
easier.
have the resources to make a ton of them, but
Well, I mean, how many flyers are we anticipating to bring up there?
I suspect most of them.
So it's more a matter of, I know there's a decent number who can fly on their own volition, but those who require a spell to do it, if we're able to spare their mana, it might be better used for the actual assault.
Well, in terms of pure flyers, do we have any but the two of you at present?
I was gonna say there, Penny,
Penny,
there's
right,
also,
sorry.
Lyron's able to fly with his wings, right?
I'm uncertain. I've never seen him do it, but I guess that doesn't mean he can't.
He can glide.
Okay. So he might be able to in a pinch if needed.
And
If he
also, I
is
think
willing to leave that
technically,
giant...
if we really wanted to, I think Penny
Never
is
heard of
actually
this
able to carry someone while flying, so he might be able to even bring someone else up with him.
Okay.
Whether or not that's a good idea is a different story.
In general, the
sounds
plan throughout
dangerous.
the day is... It's not the greatest idea, but neither is a frontal assault on a walled city defended by emplacements. And we're definitely doing that, so... At some point today, Terra's gonna head out to the Meteor, see if there's anything else to be learned. We seem to understand that the camps around have all been dismantled, and that the supplies were moved into the main city, so... If they're doing the ritual again, it's probably in there. Other things. We don't know where Clan Lefron is going to end up. They might be on our side, they might be leaving. Bit unclear.
So, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I wanted to for a second. I don't know what the Flyers are planning, but I'm working on something to provide covering fire from here while you guys are taking the walls. If you want to use cannons against them, on the other cannons, I mean, around the walls.
As long as people don't aim it at those who are flying up and accidentally hit us from behind.
I mean,
that's all I
what
ask.
if we take over their
No, yeah,
cannons
that's why I'm
and
doing
turn them
measurements right now to
around
make
on
sure we
them?
don't hit anybody friendly.
They might
It's
swivel
plausible.
that far, but it's certainly possible. I believe we could kill the cannon crews. I ranged in at least 3 on this side, from those cliffs over there. I'm confident I can rather securely stage a fight against them, if need be.
Yeah.
We can,
Have we done any recon on that side?
No, they're immediately hostile.
We've been
I
over
think.
there.
But on the
but-
far side, on the ground, yes.
Yeah.
This one over
The
I mean, if people are
ground-
subtle enough, they could always get a bit of a feel of which walls would be the easiest to scale for the flight
I
squad.
suspect we're probably going to go for that one, because otherwise we're fighting uphill,
Yes.
and that's going to suck.
I lightly recommend
But-
that you not take off too soon.
No, so that
perhaps.
not in
Try and
the
do it
city.
close to the wall where they can't get a firing angle with the cannons. Up and over.
Well,
quickly.
my
also be a case where we
imagination is
split our
probably going to
forces
go
in
up to that cliff and then go straight up and over that.
No, it makes sense. You have plenty to cover that one.
Flanking.
Given that we've had people up there, yeah.
Because you can attack them from two fronts. They can't all.
The-
They don't all guard like one front.
The plan is for the captains to figure out who amongst their team is going to be able to go over the walls and make this sort of assault, and we'll try to come up with a better plan at the end of the day today, I'm sure, after we've discussed some things and figure out who can spend resources and the like.
Yeah, it's either that wall right there or using the bones that are going over the top as a means to provide visual cover to go in the front gate and then go around.
I wouldn't recommend it. There's a
Regardless,
mask
these are
cannons on
things
side.
that these are things that can probably be decided, you know, in smaller groups and with individuals. We don't need to come up with a strategy with us 5 right this minute.
Yeah.
Other information, there are 3 factions of Shades. The ones that took our people, the main one, and then a rebel group. The rebel group is vaguely on our side. They're the ones that gave us the map of the camps last night. Or, I guess 2 nights ago.
Do we have a line
But-
of connection with them?
No, that's the problem. When they come to us, we can talk with them, but
Which one was the group that Malik talked to? Is this the same one, or...?
Malik has talked to the main group. Our ceasefire with them is still ongoing and standing. They are not the ones that took ours, and the ones that took ours have been eliminated, according to the main group.
Good.
Questions?
There's...
We at least have some little standing left, and maybe we can get some information while we're out there. But of course, we'll not make it a problem.
Okay. Lilith, I don't know where the Unsorted are going to be. I'm guessing some of that's going to be figured out based on if there's a group of people that are going to be like all assaulting the walls except for 1 or 2 people on a team, then you might be better placed with them, but I assume probably just chat with whatever captain you were with the other day. And that'd be my suggestion. Otherwise, I mean, I'm obviously happy to help wherever I can.
Sounds good.
Mm.
I think I saw you roll. Ah, there he is.
Right there.
That's,
yeah.
That's useful. I'm gonna go talk to him then.
Yeah. I don't know what or if you've heard, but sounds like the crows are dead.
I mean, yeah, I think we have
I don't think any of us have seen it specifically. We just have it from like a contact. Yeah.
Handy things there. Don't know how I lived without them.
I think it would be optimistic to think we'd be that lucky, but
It's
that's what
probably
we were
more a
told.
matter of getting a sense
Take
of,
with that what you will.
one, who all is at most
ET, the plan is to attack it around midnight tonight. We're attacking the main city.
and then determining how to
We'll be
those
sending flyers over the walls and making a pretty direct assault to try to seize the gate. And then we're gonna go in and kill everything that looks like setting sun and stop their ritual.
be flexible within yourself.
Alright.
Use the
So.
example that I don't think is a
Rest,
like
get mana back
aerial
if you
decline.
have spent any. Try not to spend any more of it, that sort of thing. You know.
Healing.
Yeah.
It's like what we
That's
spoke
an
about
example.
Other than that, not a ton. What's up?
As for the potion thing,
I was just gonna say that I'm probably gonna head out for a little bit and scout. I just want to scout for a little bit, just check and if there's anything on the camps we were.
I'll be going with.
Apparently the camps. Sure. Apparently the camps have been dismantled, but I haven't. Oh, well, obviously that came through Aurelie's report that she saw people going in, so it might be that some stuff is still there, it might be that it's
Aye.
not.
Might as well verify. It's difficult to say in the dark of night.
Trying to figure on too terribly long. Otherwise, we'll send a search party out. Which direction are you starting?
I'm thinking about starting where we were, and then we're gonna go over there. I see that the camp is not there anymore, but I just want you to see, and then we're going into town, and then we'll be back.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there's a map of where all 6 are, so I trust you guys can get around.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going outside of the ship.
I don't
today.
intend to, though if I am, I'll bring a large escort.
Good.
Alright.
Right, if you are, I'll probably find you.
Looked at the side at least.
At least on the side set
I'll leave word if I have to leave before you get back.
Alright.
To get a good look.
I think they're probably sturdy.
I think they're pretty rigid in their emplacements, but
Sorry.
we haven't really gotten a close look at it because of the virus to get close.
I was gonna ask, do you think you could look
Yeah.
over burials
Okay.
walls today? It's been a bit
We
since
should
I've had
probably
the chance.
collect all the flyers and go over an actual plan with them so that they have better.
Insurance.
I'm going to grab my stuff just in case.
And also, we're going up against an entire faction, isn't it? Oh. Anyone who
Eyes out.
Gone completely.
Yeah, nothing.
Other cannons possibly once they get up there.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gotcha.
Have you heard about the god of death before?
A little here and there. Jackson and I actually discussed such once. Why?
I haven't heard about them. I know there are a god of death. I know that it makes sense and all, but I don't know. It was not something I was thought of before, I guess.
Why the curiosity, you think?
Vlakin, I think their name is right.
That's the one, yes.
Vlakin.
I believe that's it at least.
I want to
didn't
know
really-
more about them.
Well, if you can endure his ramblings, there's always Jackson. He bears the symbol, but there might be easier ways to do that, which you can go at your own pace instead of the flow of information you might get from him.
I might know of one. maybe they will know.
Hmm.
But I might read on something, or I just... Yeah.
Considering looking for favor, perhaps? Or just understanding?
No, not favor.
Hmm.
Not favor at all. I'm sick of gods.
Me too.
I just need to know something.
Right. Hmm.
This is where the altar was, wasn't it?
Aye. Angeal had come out here to destroy it at one point, I believe.
I see. Hi, Necktie. So, I'm gonna walk around like I'm sniffing. I'm checking out if there's anything left behind. If there's, and we're also going to go over to the other camp. I don't want to, ask questions every time I go to a camp. Is there anything if we go to the camps? Is there anything we will find?
I am pretty certain that these have been destroyed. The most that you're gonna find are like some pieces of the rubble, like maybe some pieces of the pillars that were once standing here, but it's nothing that's like, I guess, alarming or informative or anything. It just looks like remnants.
Okay. Is there a certain like smell here from the market? No, it's probably a weird question, but
When you ask, you mean like different from what you would be smelling in the market?
yeah, because in the markets I was told that it has like a very different kind of smell from all the other markets, right? It has like more sulfury smell, more like
strangely like sterile at points. It didn't smell right.
Yeah.
Both of us ran into that.
This didn't smell right. Yeah.
Hold on, let me consult DMs.
Okay.
You will not find that same smell here. No, it doesn't match what you're smelling.
Okay. Alright. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
is here to destroy it, right? You said?
Aye. He and Luca had set out to do such.
They burnt it. Do you know if they burnt it or?
No, he used his occult magic, I believe.
Makes sense. Alright. Are you ready for the battle tomorrow? Or tonight?
No, actually I'm not.
Really?
It's not that I'm not ready for a fight. I want the battle itself, I guess. Or the prospects of that. It's that I feel we all aren't ready. We're entering in with very little as far as an actual plan. Woefully unprepared. A siege is no small business.
No. I think this is the first time Rosewood will do such. We haven't done this before. Invading like that or sieging walls.
Usually on the opposite side, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's a few things I've been wondering. Maybe we can find someone to make contact with. I've thought about the individual we've abducted. Thus far, I don't know if he was responsible for sending any of those over or not.
I don't know. I've been thinking about that too. I haven't heard anything or we haven't heard anything from them.
Aye, it's been quiet.
But nothing. Well, we don't know that. They haven't gone against us yet. They got Aurelie and Helma and Kaket, but I feel like that was something else, not our doing.
Aye. Those, just so you know if you did not hear, were Faviran shades that got them. Supposedly they've been wiped out in the city. Supposedly. There's also a rebel faction, and then there's the primary faction which we have the ceasefire with. The rebels don't approve of what's happening, I guess. So, that or they're tied to one of the others, it's hard to say exactly. The
What were
Faviran
they
shades.
doing there?
Which ones?
I mean, do you know why Helma and Kaket and Aurelie got caught?
No idea. I just know they went into the city, in somewhere, for some reason. Got snagged. No idea what or why.
Would they know if there's tunnels? If they got caught?
They did come up. Aurelie found these large steel doors down below somewhere. But apparently that leads to some old cathedral. It ties back into the caves where the slaves were. I think. Malak mentioned it.
Where we were?
Yes. He said that he met with Abba Jair there. His father figure, I guess. Or the leader of the Shades. I'm not sure which.
I don't know who that is. Father figure, what?
Something like that. That's how he explained it.
Okay. Well, if there is different, if that goes to that place, it has to go to the market or behind the wall.
That's kind of my thinking as well. Right. Like it goes to the Shade District there. But I don't know if they were in the city proper or if they were At that other location further out. I believe they were in the city. I would not be surprised if there's more ways in that we haven't discovered. Anything of the sort would be preferable to us trying to beat down the doors.
Do you know where they went in the city?
No.
Where they got caught?
No such explanations.
Okay. Maybe we should ask.
Might be worth that. More the same here. This is the one I got the closest view of last night. They were packing most of it up in wagons. Burying bodies, doing that sort of thing. Which is curious, like, why bother burying your dead if you're trying to end the world?
To be frank, when we were attacking the guys that were over there, they were shouting at us why we wouldn't let them be alone to bury our friends. So, seems like they have a little bit of humanity, I guess.
I suppose so.
I'm not sure. But...
Something to be said for denying the enemy assets, though, I suppose.
You know, I should feel bad about not giving them that, but I don't.
I don't think you have to.
I would believe that Penny and Solus would think that.
They likely
that
would.
I should. And Luca.
There's the question
Probably
then
other people.
of would they afford us the same? I'm not so sure.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you think... Do you think that... If I don't know what to say this.
Take your time with it.
If I tried to speak with Lacken, the god of death,
Mm-hmm.
you think it is the same as the other gods that has been here, you know? Are you, you know, the gods that we have here, that is a very close arena and or whatever their name is. I don't remember right now.
I imagine the wolf is somewhat different.
Right.
I don't know though.
Don't get me wrong. I'm sick and tired of gods, but I just want to know. I'm not really sure where Luca and the others were, actually, if I think about it.
I think it might have been over here. But I'm not sure. I understand the being tired of them. Especially as it feels like we're pawns in their little game.
I don't want... I don't want answers of all of this. It's just for my own sanity, for my own... Just for me. I don't care about their game in the game, but I just wanna
Do you want answers?
something.
Might be worth looking into. Potentially dangerous. But the gods
When
do
haven't
have
I
some.
been in a dangerous situation?
Fair.
I'm very used to such things, and I think you are too.
I am, yes. I have a sneaking suspicion they may be willing to talk. The god, that is. If you were to seek the counsel of them, perhaps, after the battle, or even before it, perhaps both.
I need to do it before. I can't take the chance of doing it now, because then it's still dangerous. After the battle.
Is it too late? Potentially.
What do you mean?
After the battle, to do it. I assume you want these answers as swiftly as possible.
I would like to have those answers, yes, but we have a battle tonight. I can't risk now.
Of course.
Can't risk it. After the battle, and when everything is, we're maybe up in the air, finding out information how.
I'll check over that dune real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, we were
It's
right
over
there.
here. Yeah.
Typical.
If you had the chance to speak to the god of the dead, what would you ask?
Certainly a good question. I'm not even sure. I don't think I could go in asking, the questions that people, of course, would normally pursue. No. Is there an afterlife? What's it like? All that nonsense. No.
You would not ask that.
I don't know. I feel like
that is the answer, or maybe that is what they are asking all of the time to them. Maybe, I don't know.
I think so too. But with that, it's one of those things. It's like, do you necessarily want to know the answer? Depending on it, it could certainly leave one without much hope, I guess. More the same.
Yeah. Smells the same as the other one. Nothing different.
I suppose I'd have to think on questions. There has to be something pertinent. Do you know what you would ask? If it's too personal, you don't have to share.
I want to ask about the people I've lost. If their souls is intact, their soul is free. They're with nature. Where are they? Are they safe? It's probably stupid questions that are dead. But
No, it's not. It's not stupid at all. That's why I would be afraid to ask. The people that were the most important to me were taken by the rifts at devouring. I don't need confirmation on what I think I already know.
don't you? Would you want to ask? Either way, even if you know. You know? Just confirming it.
I might. I probably would.
I hate the sand.
It is awful.
I've had sand in my boots for weeks. It feels like...
Do you think they ever get used to it?
I'm not getting used to it, that's for fucking sure.
I'm sure not either.
I found sand where I don't want to find sand.
There's no escaping it. It's just invasive and awful.
It is.
You even find like sand in your bunk, and it's a question like, how did that even get there? Tara was going out to check the... I see
I
something.
saw Tara come back, so... I think it's one of us for sure.
Are they
Penny,
checking
Penny.
entry points? Obviously checking entry points by flying around like idiots. They are.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Penny. You're fucking going up there? Are you kidding me?
Look at that. They're so subtle.
How is he not being shot down? Whatever. Don't care. If they die, they fucking die. Thanks to Jackson, because I see a small figure in the ceiling.
Looks like it. A cat, maybe.
Maybe.
Can't tell by the tail.
I think it is Kit Kat.
How do you think you would do it? How do you think you would ask? Just pray and hope. Prepare something. Think an offering.
I don't know. I don't know. I need to check it out. I need to. Maybe I should ask Jackson.
It may not be a bad idea. A battle might present a good enough offering to have your questions answered.
Just wanted to see if I was interrupting a date or, you know,
No.
you need help with anything.
No, we're...
Okay. Just looking at the nice architecture of the walls. I have to go talk to the flyers. None of you fly, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
We would like
I'm
to...
gonna find out why they're jumping.
Oh.
Mm.
I believe she has a question.
Could I talk to you maybe later
Me?
today. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, later. I'm just gonna
Okay.
do some things.
From what I heard, we're going at night, so, yeah.
We are.
I'll be on the ship, though, pretty much the rest of the day, so.
Yeah.
Leave the tech lab if I'm gone. That's where I would check.
Right. I don't know. I just don't know.
But you want the answers. I think it's worth pursuing. My only reason for questioning if I want to know is because I think the souls are gone. I don't think I'll ever see them again.
I don't think I will ever see them again either. But I just want to know if they are okay and they are safe, and I don't care about my soul. I don't care about anything about me. I just want them to know that their soul is whole and free.
It's admirable.
Taken good care of.
And it's not selfish either to ask that, I think. That's a much better question than most would pose.
I don't want to fucking ask a god of death, like, afterlife. What is that like? Ooh, what is dying like?
God.
Ooh.
Spoils the surprise.
What can we do in the battle? Right here, right now. You don't fucking care. Probably not.
Actually not.
And I don't care if you have any... I don't know.
Siki, please stop crying, please.
I just want to know.
Do you think knowing one way or the other will help set your mind at ease?
I don't know. This is a new thing for me that I never thought. I don't know why I didn't think. But now, after talking to that Aries woman, maybe.
It's worth it. I'll help however I can.
You don't have to.
Don't have to, but want to.
Right.
After all, we have to look out for each other.
Yeah. I might have found out that my old captain might be alive.
The one that was taken?
Yeah. Aries had a vision.
A vision? Do tell.
Vision about me. Talia. Tao. Melania. And he was alive the last time. And he was in Troza. He was in the north. And I didn't look. I should have looked. Should have fucking looked. Fuck.
It's alright. Finding the time would have been difficult with everything that happened. The north is big and vast.
I know the north. That doesn't excuse it.
Hmm.
I know it. I'm from there.
Aye.
Should have looked. I did look when we saw Black Iron because I thought that maybe they would know because that was all about Black Iron. That was his clan, his grandpa, and
And you didn't find any leads there?
no.
I
The only thing I found is the guy from Setting Sun, and I tried to get answers from him, but he said that the only thing they had was papers on him, and every paper on the victims, they might be dead, and that they are thrown in a rift. But I didn't want to believe it. So I just need to know. I just need to know. If I talk to the god of the death, if I talk to them and ask if Talani is there, if he's there with him, if he's crossed over, if he's dead, I just need to know. I could have looked. I could have fucking looked. Could have fucking looked when we were in the north.
Right, so, ask the god of death. Drag the questions out of him if we must. The answer's that is. Hopefully they'll be complicit. Given how much we've done for these other gods. Would it at least be nice to be given some degree of charity?
I don't even expect that. I expect probably I need something in return for them or something.
Probably.
It's always a way of fucking gods.
It's never easy.
No.
Okay. So they went missing in the north. Right.
I didn't know they were missing in the north.
Okay. Any idea where they might have gone?
What?
Any idea where they might have gone? Then perhaps? Might have been taken?
No. No, I don't. I have no idea. The only thing she said she saw is that he was with cloaked figured people, and he was not in chains. He was walking free.
Not in chains, walking free.
But the only thing that they said to him is that if you try to run, it will kill you. But if you stay and if you behave, you will be in good hands.
Oh. I think we just found our way to the rock.
Oh yeah, right. It's not burning anymore.
No, it's not. The body's gone. Likely for part of the larger ritual or whatever. Be my guess at least. Okay, so here's a thought. It was the Setting Sun agent you talked to who said that they had seen papers in their life. So they'd actually seen information on this individual. And it's for certain that monitoring us closely, gathering what intel they can, right? So they have papers and documents on all of us. There's a large contingent here. Perhaps when we're in the city, if there's opportunity after or even during, maybe we can find something. There may not be anything. But it's a possibility. This is, after all, one of the largest, busiest places in Drosa.
We are going away from Drosa. Probably, right? After all of this.
And you know for certain they're in Drosa?
I have no clue.
Okay.
They might have moved. They moved so fast when they took him, and we were not in Drosa yet.
Okay. Okay, so it's possible they might be elsewhere then.
Maybe.
The mainstay of setting sun
I'm gonna-
operations is in Favira, so...
She might be there. They might be, but I'm gonna talk to Ares maybe tonight, and she's a seer, so I think she's gonna scry on. Cause she asked me if I had anything, you know, of his, and we do.
Good.
So she's gonna scry and see.
Follow that lead then. Go from there. If a chat has to be had with the god of death, then try it.
Yeah.
Just be careful what they ask for, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, if it comes to it, after this is done, and you still want to look for them and find them, and there's something to go on, even if there's not, you're going to need help.
If I survive.
You will survive.
Mm.
You're tenacious, strong, incredibly difficult to kill. Remarkably talented. You'll make it through.
Why do you say those things? So I never heard anyone compliment so much as you to me.
I find you rather remarkable, I suppose. I don't think a lot of people see you properly. It sounds a bit arrogant of me to say. Sorry.
Say sorry a lot.
I apologize more than I should. It's a cave down there. Is that... Oh yes, that's where the slaves were. Wait, or is it?
But we were there. No, we were over there. And this is what I mean, like, I think maybe here. There is, last time I was here, there was a bunch of shades and there was a bunch of footprints in there. And people looking.
Right.
I think this, I don't know where else they could have gone than this. Maybe Aurelie and Keket and Toma went here.
It could be. Well, let's see, where are we? There's the city proper over there. Shade District. And the marketplace is over there. This is completely removed.
Yes, this have been here. Like, I've always wondered when we got here. I wondered what this is, because there is shades in there. I've seen them. We should ask Helma, Yorl, or Kit Kat. Frick, Kit Kat was right there when...
Damn. We should, maybe. That's...
Because when we are gonna siege over there, people are gonna come behind us. Most
they just
likely.
might. Now here's a question. We know one group of shades has supposedly been wiped out, the ones that took Ural and Helma and the others. Which has me questioning if there's still people there or not.
I don't know. I think it's... Nobody has talked about this place.
No, they haven't.
Which is weird. What if... I know this is a way out of... I'm probably overthinking it a lot, but... This is very in the open. And people, or the shades of the setting sun, would probably want us to go there. And not look there.
I'm convinced there's a back entrance to the city. It's entirely possible it could be in a place like that. Too many accounts of people leaving and not returning. Which either suggests they are leaving entirely, something is happening to them, or there's another way back in.
Yes.
I scoured the markets
And
when
it just...
we were there and didn't find anything there. But I didn't come this far. Obviously not today.
No, like... I think this is the place. This is the place of where it connects underneath, and probably could go in there, because people that has been taken, they say that they're probably not being taken in the city.
Right.
They're probably being taken outside. Not too far, but a little hidden.
Right.
Because I saw a bunch of footprints in there. Like,
Did you...
there was a bunch of them.
You were able to get inside?
No, I just saw it from just standing over there.
Got you. It is strange. It is strange.
And there's also... If we go over here, we could probably go if we go here. We just need to be careful because there's a camp in there.
Oh, so there is. A rather large one at that.
Exactly. And I wonder why people haven't, thought of this place more. Like, I know the setting sun, we said that the setting sun was going into the walls, but what about this? And I'm talking very, very high right now. I probably need to whisper. But yeah, what about this?
If no one's looked into it, there may be something. Might be too little too late, but I don't think this is a permanent camp either, so could easily be for
I don't know. Like, we haven't investigated this at all.
No.
Is this where Malik went when he was gonna talk to the Shades? Like, we haven't gotten any information about this place.
We haven't. I suspect Malik probably went into the city proper, that cathedral that was mentioned. Which I guess the question then is this part of it? As you mentioned, these doors underground that went into a cathedral of sorts.
Looks like something, right?
It does.
And I just wonder, who is that?
Where? Oh, I see them.
Angel?
Something on the back.
If it is Angel, maybe he has information. Yeah, I think that is Angel.
It looks like it. Yes.
You might have information.
Sure. Let's check. It's something we could look into if we needed to.
Angel.
Yeah.
You scoping out the place too?
Just taking a look around, really, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Kiket and Hama and Yura, where they went and where they got captured?
That is what I came out to find.
They don't know.
I know nothing about where they went or where they were.
Curious.
Well, we are thinking. This place we have looked at. Nobody has actually talked about this place. But I'm pretty sure Shades are here, because I've seen them staring at us back when we went and checked the other time, right?
Hmm.
And it looks like it connects, like, it might be a tunnel underneath there. And what I'm thinking is, we should have more looking at this place too. Not just the market, or the other place.
The interesting detail is that it was a off-faction of Favarian Shades that took them in, the crows that were following us.
Right.
So unless they would have been as welcome to that same building as the ones here, then, well, we'd have to look all over.
There's an entire...
I'd assume they'd be allowed in.
There's an entire camp tucked away there as well, out of sight. Don't know if you've seen it.
Hmm. Yeah, we came through when someone was, or just before the attack on their territory. We were down here looking at the camps.
So maybe this is a Shades that doesn't like the other Shades. That...
You think these are the rebels?
Possibly.
Maybe there's camps and everything. It doesn't look like a permanent stay.
We could probably do some brief
Right.
observation, see if it appears as if there's activity within. If so, that would at least
Could
let
do.
us know something.
Though we're also unsure if the Favarian branch were rebel or loyalist. So if this is a rebel stay place, then this wouldn't be, well, this couldn't be it, I should imagine, if they're by the same rules and standards of the loyalists.
Right.
But then again, we wouldn't know until we saw a confirmed rebel return here.
We don't exactly have a means to make contact with them either.
We have a couple, well, Malik had a conversation with one maybe 30 minutes ago, I think I recall.
Wait, 30 minutes ago? Really?
What? Wait, who?
Talia spoke to me about it top deck. Apparently the abducted shade.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, I suppose if you weren't there, you should know now. That shade has been informed of the attack that's going to happen at midnight. We have lost the element of surprise if they choose to spread this information.
How? Do we know what faction they're with?
I suppose that's the test. I suppose the test is that Malik told them, trusting that they would be a rebel.
Signs do kind
Wait.
of indicate that.
Given that this same shade didn't choose to speak up about the abduction itself and therefore break the ceasefire, I should think they're a rebel with some hope.
Oh, it is well.
Okay, yeah. So he came, alright, so he came, informed us about, what did he inform us about, you said? That they were gonna attack us?
Malik told him that we were attacking.
Wait, why would he do that? Even though he's a rebel
I
shade.
don't recall.
So why did the guy we did the business with come? What did he say? Did he say anything?
I believe it was for an exchange of information, though as to what that information would be, I have no idea.
Shit. Oh yeah, okay, so
Though
Malik
I could be
is not
wrong.
gonna tell
Malik
us.
could have told them, or it could be a case of that shade already knew.
Interesting. The deal that was struck involved leads on the Shade's activities and similar. Trying to find out what they were doing in the city. And ritual, other things like that. Potentially where he's in. So.
I think a safe bet would have been maybe to pull any rebels out of the city before we make our move, just so they don't get caught in the crossfire.
Not a bad idea.
If that's the information given, then it would make sense as to why they suddenly know our plan.
Unfortunately, we missed that, but
Yeah, it's my fault.
it's okay. No, it's not.
Shit.
Ziggy, no, kitty, I can't.
Should've been there.
Can't, kitty. No.
Just whatever.
Not much we could do now.
If Malik is not telling us something. Because if he said that we are gonna do that. If we are gonna do that, he must have gotten information back. About something.
That information was likely our attack. If I recall, they at least said something about dealing with the cannons for us in exchange for a shield in the area. But depending on the size of the rift, we could exchange a shield for the pylons.
So they are interested. That's the bargain that I put forward to them.
Seems so.
Seemed like it worked.
I guess so. take it.
Good job, Aurelie.
Hey, we were all in on it. So
Learn something. Right, okay. We should have been there though if we could have asked if this is the place that they are, that we know. Because I'm thinking, are we gonna get attacked from behind? There?
That is a good shout. I suppose it would be an idea to check, given that we'll be storming from the walls, and well, if we're going into the walls, we're not going to have one behind us. So yeah, that's a good plan. We can check with Malik.
Yeah, I've been ambushed too many fucking times not to check behind us now.
aye. That'd be
In a
good.
similar vein, I've been checking the higher-ups, peaks and the cliffs.
Yeah. Yeah, well, do you wanna... Can you talk to Malik? We're gonna... Have you asked Keket or Helma where they think they got taken?
I need to talk to Kiket later, so I can ask her. I can ask her directly, and then we'll have her answer then.
Sounds good.
Alright, yeah, I was just gonna, like, deviate the plan of maybe we can talk to Keket, but if you want to talk to Keket, maybe we can talk
I have
to
to
Malik.
reattach our horns at some point, so I'll do that then.
Okay, then we can probably talk to Malik. Ask him.
Sounds good. This is something.
Malik or Yarl.
Right. Yeah.
I think Elma's in recovery today.
Understandable.
Yeah. Those damn stairs. Okay, I guess that's the plan.
What's the
then.
furthest we've gone? Have we gone down there?
Yes, where the rock is. Yes, we have gone down there. We have gotten actually all the way around. Actually.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to check
we
something.
Just checked the
Very quick. We were curious if there was any activity in these areas, as far as like discernible activity of shades or things like that. Namely, caves over there, and if it's clear that the camp is kind of occupied or anything of the sort.
From what you can tell from here, you're not going to be able to discern anything, but what you can at least visibly see, from just like surface value, that there are people guarding the entrance to the mountain.
Okay. And that over there rather than the camp house?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Or like, if that goes into the mountain, then that one as well.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Don't mind my hair, it go crazy sometimes.
I noticed. It's the wind.
Yeah, it's a very
I
strong
thought I
wind.
saw some guards moving about inside there still. Perhaps some activity here too. So, there's still people. Shades,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, okay.
We should definitely ask about that place.
Yes. Just to be certain that we're not gonna get attacked. I think we're probably gonna get attacked behind us either way. I've not gone in a battle without getting attacked behind, so.
I'm rather certain it's
Just
going to be
make
the
sure.
case. Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to start heading back? Cut through the markets?
Yeah, we can cut to the markets. Weren't you gonna do something in the markets or something?
I was considering trying to find our friend, but it sounds like he's already spoken to
Right.
someone.
We can ask Malik about that too.
Yes.
I'm not sure how to bring all of this up to him. Do you have any ideas?
I think it should be simple enough. I already informed him of most of it. So he knows
Okay.
it was us.
Oh, he did, okay. Well...
On the
Just
upside?
ask him maybe bluntly. Upside what?
On the upside, he wasn't mad about it, so there's that. Tacit approval at the very least.
Well, if he was mad about it, then fuck him, I guess. He has done a lot of bad decisions too.
That's yes, but at least we brought something back home, I guess.
You should be proud of yourself, though.
You think
Your
so?
plan worked.
Might have been dumb luck.
You did something.
But thank you.
Maybe. I don't think you're gonna hear it from other people, so I'm telling you now that you did good.
I appreciate that. Not used to hearing that, actually. It's normally just kind of expected, you know, just go do something.
Do you want me to call you, or do you want me to say it differently? Is that
No, not at all. However you choose to put it is fine.
that you were a good girl?
No.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, are my compliments too much? You mentioned them earlier, Charlotte. Is that...
I'm just not used to so many compliments, I guess.
Am I giving too many? Is that awkward?
I don't know. You can do, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
I just not used to. Yes.
Mhm.
I don't know where I'm not expecting it, I guess.
Okay, I'll just try not to embarrass you with them.
You're not embarrassing me.
Oh, good. I'd hate if that were the case.
No, it's not that I'm embarrassed. I just don't know. Nobody has complimented me as much as you.
Oh. I don't see why they haven't. Voices? Oh, Penny. Oh, that's not Penny.
It's the brother of him, I think, or sister.
You know, there's a lot of buildings and the like that one, like that. We've been told to stay away from. What even is it? Is it like a house? Is it
I don't know.
some wealthy person's property? I don't know. Bob's place
Maybe
of worship.
that. Seems a little suspicious.
It does. It's
That
all the iron
we're
bars.
not supposed to go there.
Not sure why. Just, I guess, warnings of don't crowd people's homes. Maybe that's all.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think we should probably think about what it actually is, because we are in Shade territory,
We are.
after all. So if they say the specific place is something, then it might be something.
Hmm. Kind of hoping we run upon that merchant. That'd be a bit awkward if we do.
I was thinking the same thing. I was hoping maybe that we would. Was here before.
Huh?
That tent.
Oh, yes, that was.
Probably never noticed it.
I only noticed because I hid behind it.
Ah, I see.
What?
One second.
Sure thing.
1 second.
It's floating.
I just wanted to check if it. Yeah, I was just checking if we could actually pick it up.
I was getting really curious too.
Hi. Okay, so this isn't actually a thing. There are merchants here, so if you wanted to speak to rock merchants, we could get them at some point. But that's just so if you want to talk to them, you ping.
Okay.
Ah,
Considering
okay.
the dagger at the
Yeah.
table, I figured we should ask.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
All right.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, that.
This is where
That's.
the things were found.
Yes, it is.
I see. It's probably a weird question, but
Oh,
do you eat meat?
sometimes. Not like.
Mm.
I don't go out of my way for it, but Aurelie do.
Mm.
Maybe I just haven't cooked it right.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not very picky.
Hmm.
I usually hunt my meal
Huh.
sometimes
Hunt and
and
prepare
eat it raw.
yourself. Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your favourite? Huh?
I don't. I don't know if you would take it wrong.
Aha. It's not rabbit, is it?
What?
It's not rabbit, is it?
Yes.
Hmm. I mean, that's different, though, so it's not like it's the same.
But you are a rabbit.
I know, but like, I'm a rabbit. It's Virica, so that it's different than like a rabbit.
I know, but
I mean, you're not going to catch me hunting down a rabbit and eating it raw, that's for sure.
yeah, and I know that for, I have a, I guess, I see wolves in the wild and, feel a connection to them.
I get it. Me too. I see a rabbit and I'm like, oh, I could just absolutely just chew on grass and hide in a hole.
That is not what I think when I see a rabbit.
No.
If I see them run, I want to chase them.
I'm joking. I don't. Oh. Hmm.
Don't you get that too? Like, if you see somebody running for their dear life, like, you want to chase them?
Not entirely, no. That's more of like a conscious decision. I don't quite get the urge to go after them. Although sometimes, if like, I don't know, maybe, but not quite. Not like a driving force to do it. Like, if I run, would you chase me? I'm just curious.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Just to like not run. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I won't hurt you though. It will probably, be something, I don't know.
As long as you don't put me in a stew.
No, I wouldn't put you in a stew.
I'm joking. It's a joke.
Oh.
It's a joke.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't eat you or anything.
Not raw either.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. I won't eat you.
Okay, I'm not concerned. Really, I'm not. I'm just teasing.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm not very good at
It's fine.
picking that up sometimes.
Me either at times.
Or maybe you want me to eat you?
As worse fates.
Oh. Oh. I was just trying to, you know.
No, I get you.
Right.
It's funny.
Right.
No, please don't.
Not a very funny person, I guess.
No, you're fine. If you do want to chase me, though, I'm not going to say no.
Why?
Bit of fun.
Noted.
Sorry, no, I just sound weird. Don't worry, I'm not concerned. Oh, shit. Hi.
There was somebody that wanted to see you earlier. I don't know their name, but supposedly they were friendly and a bunch of other things.
We found out.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Damn.
Sorry,
Yeah. Oh, that one, what's her name? Kit Kat? Kit Kat got Nefira got, their horns reattached.
She's still around?
Yeah. Well, I think they're having a private conversation, but besides that.
Have you seen Malik?
Where's
I believe that
Malik
he's
currently?
having one up in his office. I could be wrong.
Alright. Thank you.
Have fun, Officer Baby Bunny!
No worry.
Please don't. But, I will.
Pardon?
Take care. If you want to eat her, though, I won't stop you. In fact, I think I'd pick the hunt.
Why does she call you Baby Bunny?
Because I lost a race. It's stupid.
But a year ago we didn't.
Oh.
That sounds very nice. Oh, Aurelie.
Good day.
I wanted to tell you something real quick, if you got a second.
Certainly.
It's not private. Me and Rowan attempted a communion with the nightmare, and unfortunately the results were the same as when I tried to do it for Festus and Luna after they both died. I know that we had the suspicion, but I confirmed that she's gone. But you should know that.
That's certainly something. Thank you. Thank you for letting
I'm
me
sorry. I'll get back her horn. Put it to rest.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you for the consideration.
You alright?
I'm fine. It's as expected. It happened anyway. It's more so the idea of the concept of redemption being gone. Not that I find troubling. Kind of getting tired of gods myself.
Malik, right?
Yes, might as well. See if we can find him. Oh, God, my throat. Probably in his office.
Philia, did anyone fill you in on the conversation we had with the Shade earlier?
No, not yet. All I know is that there was one.
A couple of days ago, some of ours made contact with one of them, sort of unintentionally, I suppose. There was a informal arrangement formed there, and an agreement that they would come and contact us in the coming days. It seems most likely that this is one of the members of the rebel faction.
Give me a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Okay.
I think he's getting dressed.
I think so too.
Cool.
In exchange for a shield, they'll give us what information they can about the setting sun, and Malik also requested that as a second part of it, that they attempt to remove as many of the shades from the upper city tonight as possible. That he wasn't able to give a definitive answer on, as he didn't have an answer from the higher-ups, so he's gone to discuss that, and at some point we'll get an arrow with an answer. They know about the fact that we have a shield generator. They don't know much about the pylons, unless they know what happened in Athen, which seems likely. But other than that, I don't know that we have a ton of concrete. The meeting happened. It happened aboard. We showed them the map of Astria and the other evidence we collected.
You have a moment.
Sure, come on, Ted.
I don't think so, but it's plausible.
Not actually been in here. Right. You talked to a shade. He came to you.
Yes, I have.
What did he say? Did he give you information?
We potentially. We are looking to trade a shield over to the city for information on the setting sun, as well as asking them to evacuate the shades out of the upper city for at least tonight.
Right. Hmm. And that guy, you gave him information about what we were gonna do, correct?
Yes.
Do you know if he's a rebel or from?
He is.
Good.
Right.
So it seems we chose the right man.
He's
Okay.
the one that got us in touch with the rebels in the first place.
Excellent. Paid off then. We had a question about something. Encampment and a cave that we had come across. Appears to be some activity there still. Shade activity, I believe. It's, if you care to explain, it was your finding.
It was more in the sense of, do you know when you went and talked to the Shades about ceasing fire, where did you go? Was it the outside of the city, inside of the encampment, what they have on the
No,
outside there?
It was the lower city encampment I went to.
Okay.
Do you know there is a camp out there, outside the city?
I'm aware of it, yes.
Do you know if that is a rebel one?
There's an entrance.
I do not know.
to a
Back
cave.
when I still lived here, that was simply a place we kept storage.
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 Right.
Food, weapons, money, slaves.
Right.
Was it inside the mountain?
Yes.
Okay. That's it then. That's the place we came across. Alright.
Is there a cave in there? Do you know if there's like, in there you can go into a cave? Does it connect?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
At least there wasn't when I was here.
Well, there is a bunch of shades there. There's a lot of, I think you said you saw?
There's some guards present. There's activity. They're sort of staying out of sight, but
That's
caught a few.
pretty
standard.
Pretty typical.
Okay. We were
Okay.
primarily concerned if there was a potential threat of an attack from behind, from such a location, if it did join up with the city, as it presented a good flank.
Algebra here is many things, but unfortunately one of them is does tend to be a man of his word.
Okay.
Unless we do something to break the peace treaty between us, then he will likely keep his hands clean of whatever we're doing.
Excellent. Good deal then. We weren't sure to whom it necessarily belonged, so just wish to exercise some caution. That's all.
All right.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm glad that the individual we made contact reached out. Hopefully it pays off.
As do I. Actually, what is the status of any barriers? How fast could we have one up and running?
I believe Jackson has the ring ready to go. He's got about 19 pylons for it. I figure with that at the very least, even though...
Not the ring, just
not the rings.
Typical barrier.
I think we're good.
Shield.
I can double check with him and make certain. Need be put some effort
Yeah,
into
we're
it.
gonna talk to him. So,
Once we track him down,
Alright.
I'll inquire. I don't know if he's been entirely focused on the ring or not.
if that is needed, I can for sure help out. I've been trying to learn some Aether Tech, so.
Oh.
Then once we're done with the settings on here, we will likely stay for as long as it takes to get the shield up if we're going to keep our side of the bargain.
Right.
Hmm.
You can see to it,
We'll
happens.
talk to Jackson.
Aye.
Alright. Sounds good.
Right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Well,
Tracking down Jackson.
seems that's a must now.
Yes. Probably down.
We're taking out the ones that are closest to you guys on the other side of the wall, collapsing in to open the gate. If we notice that the other ones are swiveling or they do have that capacity, we're changing our plan in a moment to go and take out the rest of the cannons.
Okay. Looks for me. Yeah.
Have you seen Jackson?
So,
Not
look
recently.
around the-
I
the
believe he
church.
went to the city with others.
I just looked around.
Could you theoretically...
Oh, was this long ago?
I'm unsure. All I know is most everyone's gone back into the city. Outside of the people who were having a conversation there, and I believe 2 others. The ones you just saw in here.
Right. Do you want to go check the markets again?
Sure, let's go run in some more circles.
Right.
I see.
At like full speed, and I mean full speed that way. I mean like full running, full frontal, non-stop running. Oh,
Have you seen Jackson?
Jackson was on the top of the ship.
Top deck? We didn't see him at top deck. Hold on.
Do you want me to go grab him?
When did you see him?
Literally like not even 5 minutes ago, like 3.
Sure. He might be in the Aether Tech lab. Shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Move this way. Okay, he's not in the Ethertech lab. Great.
Maybe in the library?
Possibly.
He was just up top deck last time when we were looking up over those rocks.
Oh, did anybody tell you that Talia and company went to go check on you? And that they'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes?
I think they already came back.
I think they saw us on the
good.
deck.
Y'all already
so
connected.
we should be fine.
I'm gonna check it over here.
Nope.
Nope. He might have gone outside again. I don't know.
Frustrating.
Yep. Yeah, you want to go around, try to find Talia, maybe?
Sure.
Also,
There's
yeah.
a lot of movement down
wanna-
there. At least I just saw some. So.
Yeah, they're probably over there then.
Oh, he's been found.
I found him.
Where is he?
He was in the cafeteria. He was following. There he is.
Yeah, we're talking about what the flyers are doing tonight. I still have to get information on which wolf to. It's fine. They'll tell me later.
We had,
What's up?
we had a few questions. We had a few
Yeah.
questions. First and foremost, is the shield ready to go, and how much time will it take to get one ready?
No, it would probably take a few days.
A few days.
Yeah, we have the pylons ready to go. That's it.
Okay.
What if you got a lot of help? Would it speed up the process?
Guess we're attacking tonight.
I mean, if we got a shield generator done, yeah.
Malik wants us to have the shield generator up and running fast as we can, so we can give it to the other shade people.
To be fair, the shades don't necessarily know about
I mean, I would ask Monty, to be honest, if we could get his help. He's the, guy who made the fucking thing.
Earlier.
Okay.
I think it's doable. I don't know if it would be in perfect condition. It might be similar to how we had the first one in Norandol, but it could be done. It's just going to take a lot of sweat and probably some sleep away from us.
That I don't think that matters. It will hold our word. What we are doing, so.
We've
Malik.
offered it in trade already.
Aye.
Okay, I'll push for that tonight, and we should spread the word.
I can help you, yeah, and we can talk to Monty to get his help to get it quicker.
Yeah, I'll tell Monty. I mean, the problem with the Crucible is it's just too small of a forge. We could go back to the old way of doing it, but it'll just be a little hotter in there than it usually is, and we have some heavy lifters, swinging hammers. We could get a lot of metal pieces out. That's usually the biggest problem in making one. It takes the most time.
Right.
So if we had enough people who knew a blacksmith, and we have enough, I don't know if we could spare all of Ignis, but it could help.
I could try to help out.
Aurelie and Celine are the two who know the designs for
Aye.
the most vital component.
Okay.
Right.
I'll work on
I
that.
had
then.
another question for you. In private. I just need to check what Big Terrace wants.
Yes.
Okay.
Right up there.
Captain Luca.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Do you know? Are you
We
sure?
heard the shade came by.
Which side you guys
Yeah.
want to
Spoke to Lilac about it. So.
Yeah, he wanted to talk to you, but obviously you were out. He'd left a couple of minutes earlier, so there was no real hope that he'd be back in time.
Right.
We brought him aboard and discussed.
We still got discussed.
The agreement was reinforced. the shield in exchange for information, and a second ask from Malik that they remove as many of the shades from the upper city tonight as possible. He was told that we're attacking. He was shown the map of Astria that the setting sun is using, but none of the other evidence.
Okay.
Whether or not they believe us, whether or not they're operating in good faith, what his real motives are, none of that we really know, but...
The fact they looked into it further, at least what he was told when we first met, certainly piqued his interest. So, we can hope so.
You know, he wasn't of the authority to make the secondary agreement, so he had to go back to his higher-ups. We'll get a message by arrow at some point.
Understood.
With the answer. But yeah,
Thank you.
we offered the shield. I assume that we can't actually deliver, but...
Malik said we'll stay as long as it takes to do so. So.
Yeah.
We good to go?
If we have to, it'll be after the fact. At least we still have the ring regardless. So.
Yeah. I suspect that if things go to shit and we don't really make it before they get the rift opened, but we still succeed, then that might be enough to perform on our agreement.
Agreed. They
They'll
have the
probably
manpower to keep it
agree.
running at the very least.
They should if we don't want to do. It's not too complicated.
Right. I'll be right back.
Actually, if we were able to convince, I mean, it would be last second. Would we be able to convince anyone else to help us with pylons if we needed that?
Potentially.
You're not going to have any time for
but
pylons,
not now.
Jackson.
Not tonight.
Not if we're doing a shield generator.
No, I meant...
Apologies.
You could try. Good
To
time.
catch up to speed, two shades have approached Barrett, informing him that they wish to give him information. They'll be doing a bit of a drop-off, where the skull meets the sand.
Yes.
He's unsure which faction, whether it's the Loyalists or the Rebel, so he's considering the possibility that it is an ambush, an attempt to bring him aside, catch him unawares. So he's trying to get a quiet team, level-headed, who can keep an eye out as well in case there is an ambush. I've recommended the two of you and Anjul. He's going to try and speak to Anjul first. So try to stay near the ship. It's a little less than an hour now before the drop-off.
Sounds good.
Where the skull meets the sand is where Dob is.
Yes.
Alright.
So, just keep an eye out on the surroundings. Probably only need one person to actually approach, likely Barrett himself, to try and get the information. I see him approaching the ship now, but...
Yeah.
You could do
know?
I've informed him that I was going to speak to the two of you. I recommended the two of you and Angel to him directly.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I saw Angel chasing after him as well.
Right. Then we will do so.
Combat starts. Try and retreat unless you think you can absolutely finish it quickly.
Absolutely.
Of course. You're good at that.
Well, I recommend the two of you. Plus, you've been involved in quite a bit of the shaded dealings. So best to keep you in it anyways.
Yeah, he's okay.
Right.
Yeah. We'll do so.
Well, that's down. I think we said about an hour.
A little less than an hour, yeah.
Less than an hour. Right. Want to try and snag Jackson? Or wait.
You have time to speak to him, but don't involve him on this. Well, he's gonna...
No.
No.
There's already enough of a loose cannon at the moment. We don't need to be adding more.
Of course. I'll probably talk to him later tonight.
Okay. Okay.
I will. you'll need to inform Talia, or I will inform her what you'll be doing. That way she's not left trying to figure out where you all are.
We can inform Talia.
Very well.
I can go and do that now.
Right. Thank you.
Where the cannons are. I shouldn't have been. Well, yeah, I know. I just need it. Like, I need to see it. I just want to see it, but I'll be really quick. I just need you guys know in case I'm like gone for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I'm going to be super quick about it. I just need to see it. That's all.
Don't go in
As
any
long as it
phase.
doesn't use too much of your
No, I'm not going to
energy.
caves. I'm literally just gonna do that big roundabout, and that's gonna be it.
All right.
Jackson,
Yeah.
could we talk later tonight? I have something I need to do.
I might be working on the shield generator, but yeah, you could talk later.
Yeah, it will probably take not for long, like maybe an hour.
From now?
Do you think from now an hour, maybe
Okay.
over an hour?
Okay.
It's
that's
okay
fine.
if you're not available.
Yeah,
I can
yes,
talk
I
to
will
you
talk
later.
to you. Yes, I will. Whatever you're doing, you can just pull me away from whatever it is. I might go get started on this smithing stuff. Like now, so that we have a head start. Also, I'm going to spread the word. I don't know if you guys have been doing that. I told Celine to do it, but God knows if she's going to actually go through with that. So I'll go tell some other ATA technicians and let them know what's going on. You're busy right now?
We're gonna be busy soon.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you wanted to have a conversation with me real quick?
Yeah, so we need to work on the shield generator
Find
like
Talia.
as soon as
Right.
possible tonight.
Right.
Despite the plan going on, we need to get it done tonight, and we are probably barely a quarter of the way through.
Okay.
We caught you.
Good.
I know I would have been prioritizing people on this if I knew we were going to give them a shield generator, but I just mostly brought it up. I guess it sounds a bit of a spur of the moment thing, but yes.
I found her. She's in here.
Excellent.
Derry.
Yeah.
I don't know where we should talk.
Tire yourself out.
If we're looking not to be interrupted, we should just go to a room.
Quiet's
Either
good.
with the worrying or busying yourself so you stop worrying.
Okay.
What do you mean? Don't you do that to me, officer, baby?
Right, what have we got? Oh, this is the first time I sat in a while. Right. We are being pulled away, on a mission, I guess, a little bit of a side mission here. Victoria's told us that, Barrett got pulled aside by two shades, wanting to make a deal. Or wanting to get information out to us. And they wanted, Acteris said that, or they said that they wanted somebody that could keep quiet. And can be quiet. So Acteris said me, Aurelie, and Angel. And wanting to be there so they don't get ambushed, or as protection, I guess.
Yes.
That's what yeah. So we're gonna be there at protection, because I think Barrett is gonna talk to them, getting this information.
Okay.
it will be less than an hour, I think. Oh, yeah. We just wanted to inform you so you know where we are and what is happening.
Okay.
The drop is going to be near where the skull of the Leviathan is. So we'll be watching that location. Shouldn't be too far away.
Okay.
Yeah.
In an hour it's happening, or you'll be back in an hour from now?
It is happening in less than an hour. We're going soon.
Okay. Then I'll assume that if you're not back within 20 or 30 minutes of nightfall, that you're not coming back, yeah?
Not really sure. I think this is as what I gathered, this will be an information about another door or another place we can go.
Okay.
Like a secret place. And yeah. This might be actually the shade we were talking to. Maybe he spread the word.
Perhaps.
Could be. When he was here earlier, he could have spoken with people, and this was part of their... If they buy into our thing, our pitch.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
They'd be looking to give us help.
Yeah.
That would also be a good way to ambush some of us.
Yes.
That seems to be the concern. Yes.
Yeah, I wanted just to inform you about that.
I don't know what the... There's no real way to know. I didn't use my ability on the shade earlier. I didn't know if he knew about it.
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. The risk, but...
Going to be taking a lot
Well,
of
I guess
those.
we've taken plenty of those. Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to talk to you just quickly later on, though.
Okay.
Something.
I'll be up.
It's
Whenever
not a
you
big
wish.
thing.
It's fine. I'll be around.
Yeah.
Do you need anything from me?
Yeah. I want to be out there, so I don't know when it's gonna happen. To say less than an hour, that can mean like 15 minutes from now.
Okay.
Probably be up on the top deck if you need us. Imagine. That are outside. Not too far.
Yeah. Barrett's the one speaking with them. Is anyone else going to be there that you know of?
No.
Is me. Barrett is gonna talk. Me, Angel, and Aurelie is gonna be nearby.
Yeah. Okay.
That is what we know.
The Rowan know?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Of course.
Yeah.
And be joyful at all times. It becomes a status quo.
For me, and you're gonna do
It's
that.
not that hard. You just
Of course.
light a fire for us to sniff
Sweet.
with, so.
I'm pretty sick of that.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I need to... Aurelie, did you...
We need to tell everyone.
Some stranger said
And
to
so
tell
it'd be
me,
great
to
if
tell
guys could
you,
go forth
thank
and
you for
spread
the
the
bauble.
Oh.
Let her sleep if you can, because she's.
Hey, we're making a
Good to know.
shield generator. We need everyone to do it.
You're welcome, I guess. Thanks.
I'll wait for them to get back from the markets before saying it.
I think personally, despite the fact that you had to do some, I guess, you had some growing to do getting in here. I mean, But we didn't really give her a great welcoming party, I have to say that. That's for damn sure.
He said thank you, so hopefully you got something from it.
Hopefully. And if Quinn's there, I can promise you we'll get her back.
I hope so. Because if she isn't, there's another most likely spot that I'm told is quite awful to be in.
Maybe. Like what happened in the family.
I'm just praying it's sooner rather than later.
There are some who have borne so much hardship and pain in their lives, and it's just always fucking unfair that they have to bear it.
You alright?
I'm good. Just running through my thoughts.
What are those thoughts?
Wondering exactly how we're going to get through this.
Like we always have. Or have. We try. You know, it's stupid to say that, but that's all we can do.
No, it's true.
So every time we make a plan out there, it just seems to go to shit.
A lot of people pushing in different directions. The whole thing just tumbles apart.
Yeah.
If it's not too nosy, I would strongly recommend a bit of company at the moment.
We'll just have to make sure Ventus sticks together, covers each other's backs. At least as much as we can.
I'm going to be frank.
Go ahead.
The only one that I'm concerned about, that I have their back, is Talia.
I know.
And you.
Oh. 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 I guess I didn't know that.
Mostly Talia.
Of course. I've got yours.
I know you can handle yourself.
So. And likewise, I know you can handle yourself. You don't need me looking out for you, but I'll do it all the same.
Right.
And Talia.
Yeah. It's important to me that he stays alive.
can see to it. I'll admit, last night when you both left, I sat around for a little bit and decided to go do some scouting. I sort of intentionally went in the same direction, though not enough so to intrude. I didn't wish to, compromise whatever it was you both had going, but just to provide support if need be, in case there was conflict, runners, reinforcements. I was out in the dunes, waiting for a sign. I saw there was one, but you both resolved it, so.
Yeah. So you were out there just because of us?
Yes. I didn't feel right sitting on the ship.
I understand that. I might have done the same.
I figured so. I do want you to know it's not because of any thought that you both can't handle yourselves and manage such difficulties. I just prefer to, perhaps, tilt things a little more in our favour if it came to it. Make sure you're both safe.
Hmm. I see. I guess that makes sense.
Suppose it does. Toya's my friend.
You're doing it mostly for Talia.
She's important to you.
Yeah.
That's a big part of it.
You will be directed. Everybody there will be directed.
It's not because you are friends.
There is that. It's an element. I want to look out for her. I want her to be safe. I want her to be happy. Make it through this, live a good life. She deserves all that.
Nobody calls Jackson anything.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
Hmm?
I just want to know, I mean, I'll be here for most of the battle, so until you guys hear an earthquake or feel one, we should be getting pylons over to you, hopefully, in the meantime.
Okay.
You're not going to the battle.
Not directly. I'll be here with ranged fire, with Winters as well. I'm more of a spotter.
Where is Winters? Where's Winters operating out of for this?
It's kind of up in the air, actually. But at the very least, as canon, we planned to use it, but given the new plan we have, the flyers could be responsible for most of it. It sounds like there's a lot more potential of harming our own, so...
Possibly.
If you don't hear a cannon shot, but if you do, just... I mean, in general, just watch your guys' heads.
I suppose I'll likely...
And then I'm pulling everybody I can to the, lab. I know.
I suppose I'll likely be with Ventus wherever we are. If I have the opportunity, I might take to those cliffs.
I mean, if, Winters is very present mentally, and also, if you're able, you could totally run with her. I don't blame you. I just might be trying to make sure we have Beta Tech stuff working, because I'm running out of time to actually check on things.
Of course.
The most, though, I will be doing, and have done, is just information collection and trying to suppress. That's what I have.
Right.
Are you still busy?
I could ask you now. You know about the god of death?
I know a lot of things. I know a lot of conjecture about him. I've had visions, I suppose. It's the most I know. But I think most people have when it comes to him. He doesn't talk very often.
What? He showed you visions.
Very superficial glimpses into the plane of the abyss. What it would be like to, I guess, be unmade. The peace that comes with it.
How do you talk to him?
The way I was told on the island by Malik, it's another teacher. I know that Ethereal shows him respect. I don't know if he knows much about it, but everything's very personal when it comes to ritually praying. Subjective, I mean. Nowadays, I've felt my connection be strong enough to hold on to this locket I made and reach out to him. In the past, though, I had approached dead animals, skeletons on the ground, and tried to see if I could make connection. Corpses of the moment, or old ones. On the island, the most direct way to really get attention would be you sacrifice something. Whether that be, more weighty with life, but more likely a part of yourself, your memories of something, someone, safety, and then you. What I did was I wrote my grandmother's name down, and then threw it in the fire, Pterodon, made her pray, and then I think she died after that, actually.
What if it was somebody that already dead?
Oh, memories of them. However you felt about them, perhaps could be in.
So it's just personal. It doesn't have to be a dead corpse.
Doesn't have to be.
Like you don't know.
I mean, I've never found much. I don't. Just knowing Boy's description and the job and everything, they're a very neutral perspective on the end. Most of the gods in the Umbra and who surround that part of the cycle should be. Which is a big tell as to why something might be wrong with Rena, because this is a very abnormal behavior for a god of darkness and unmaking to be so emotional. Voy, from what I can tell,
because of the 2 hours or whole thing.
I am going to kill him.
Ghost.
a couple good dreams. A meditation practice and a lot of notes and things. Nice poems, but overall.
I'll be just a second. Just a second.
We're getting ready.
Yeah.
We're getting ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Aurelie, there you are.
Oh, thanks. Yes, I was just around the corner.
Yeah. We're getting ready. We're
Alright.
down there.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna go check out some stuff on my door.
Okay.
I think I'm going to see you in a bit.
Jackson said it. I don't know which one he meant.
All good. Right. I'm gonna be taking lead. Take about 5 paces or something behind me. If anything should happen, feel free to jump in immediately. Or enjoy the show for a couple seconds before I die. It's up to you guys.
And we have one more, I guess, Riley?
Guess so.
I'm coming with, but I believe it's just us four going with Barrett.
Understood.
I just wasn't informed that you were gonna come.
Apologies, I asked Barrett if I could just join as he was walking out, so... I will not be a hindrance to you if you do need to do anything.
Good.
Got the package. Let's get out of here for now.
Right.
Got it.
Yeah, some stragglers.
All good. Just want to make sure everybody's in one piece and is not getting picked off.
Watching the cliffs. They've used them before, so...
For the sake of it, Yuki, just in case they might try to do something with me, hold on to the glider for now.
Aye.
Give me a bit. I can see if I can pick up the scragglers.
Yeah.
You see anything?
No. No, nothing. Ha! Ha, ha, ha. Test. 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 Yes. Maybe they're true to the word then. Quick drop and that's it.
Seems like it.
Alright. Let's go at least top of the hillside for the sake of it. Didn't get jumped. Didn't feel any darts on my neck, so I feel like this was a semi-success.
Not smelling any poisons?
Nope.
Oh,
Also not
muscle
smelling any
looked
sort of
in-
baked beans, so I'm not... No sort of long-running poisons either.
Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
As it should be. If you want, we can go over the letter, just so we know. Bro, you have the information
give it
here,
a
we
look
can
now.
write out. Alright. Worthless. Hey, Worthless. Question. This is the letter specifically that was talked about, or like the information that was discerned by the two shades that wanted to give the information. It should have the information where the back door is. You think when it comes to that, you would give us a guide to like show where the back door is? Because
Yes. Let me get my foam finger out.
oh yes.
I'm the wrong model.
Switch that shit up right the fuck now.
The time
Where's he shot of it? Oh, did you see the singular
Guys,
phrase?
follow me.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Alright, no leads.
I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy.
They're gonna think
fuck
we're
the immersion,
stupid
this
coming
shit's
straight
good.
back around.
I love it.
Who needs immersion?
So immersed. Did you know Australia has giant floating foam fingers?
I hope you can keep one as a pet.
No, we'll end up throwing it into the tar pits.
Damn, it's moving.
I think I'm losing
This is the
you
direction we're gonna
guys.
take.
The
by
line
way,
on the
when we,
map's a little squiggly.
When we walk it next time.
Yeah.
We're gonna start doing all of this.
You start to see some people, I can try to distract them. You try to find the... what's necessary. The resources that we need.
Aye.
I know they've been yelling at us trying to fucking pick this up. You think you could have some dinner while we're out here, but... shit. Excuse me for a second. Are you
Yes?
two still selling some animals here?
Oh, we sell rocks. We're not the next door.
rock. So what kind of rock do you...
Those must be some good rocks.
Oh.
Is it so wise to get so close?
Like
to
right
the back
there.
door and that likely still here?
You can't actually use it in map yet, but that is where it is.
Okay, okay.
Thank ya.
I could have fucking told you this. I saw someone come through here the other day. We went to the back door. I could have just checked.
You know, I'm irritated myself because that night all three of us were out. I must have come so close to here, but never quite.
I have stood right there. I have watched someone walk through here and disappear, and I didn't think to question it.
Oh well.
We
got it now.
We have it now. That's what matters. We have it in evidence form, and we can share it around now.
Aye.
And we have ourselves to
Little quiet.
back up our findings. We should confirm for Barrett that we were Successful in our findings.
We should burn this.
Once we're back, sure.
I can burn it right now in my hand.
Does anyone have a reason why Ignis is out here?
No.
The whole
No.
team as well. Huh, alright. I'll grab Barrett.
Drunk at night before battle, perhaps.
Probably.
Did you guys get yourself all the food that we needed?
Yep, we did.
Aye.
Yeah, we did. Wonderful.
Good on provisions.
Wonderful. You get yourself back to the ship with all the resources. I'll be coming right along as well.
They drop them, give them
All right.
Just get some real quick.
So.
Nah,
I mean, like fuck them.
Hey.
If it works,
Hi,
it
how you
works.
doing?
You're all posted up in the middle of the markets.
Yeah, no, we were markets. We got attacked by some
We
bandits.
were jumped.
These are their weapons. We're taking them back because free weapons.
Oh, those are their weapons.
I was told
Yeah.
there's somewhere
You could
here.
sell those.
Supposedly.
No,
that's true.
he's out in the desert.
Hold on, yeah, get it.
To the left of the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
hold
got
on.
better
Go
weapons.
behind
on
the
the
ship
ship. We
on the
don't
left.
need these.
Alright,
You
thank
have better weapons in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
My hands are better weapons than these. Yeah. Alright, well.
Well, we should head
Yeah,
back
something
to
like
the
that.
ship.
Yep.
As Barrett
We
said.
have what we need.
Mm-hmm.
We have what we need and we can figure out food and all that when we get back.
Mm-hmm. Is Barrett staying behind?
To be good to be leaving again.
Gotcha.
Maybe just getting something settled at the
As
Rock
for
Emporium.
the... Right. As for this... Yeah, we're far enough. The whereabouts. Riley, I think you and I can start that meeting if you two could talk to Barrett if he asks any questions about where it was. And then, in our meeting, I'll go over where that is.
Mm-hmm. I will burn
Please
this
discuss.
letter, so... Because we have it. We know where it is now.
Right.
Mm.
You do that.
At least inform
So
Malik
long
or
as-
something if you're gonna burn it.
so long as
I will inform... Yes, of course, I will tell her. Alright. Oh, look at that.
Nicely done. It's gone. Disposal of evidence.
Yeah.
So which magic was it you learned first? You're rather quiet. Well, versified.
Ice.
I should have figured. You're looking into 8th attack.
Yeah. I wanted to learn. Just feeling like, you know, what we are feeling, that we are not doing anything, and if I can help in any way, then if Aether Tech and closing the rifts can help, then fucking...
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good on my
Talk
end.
to you in a bit about that.
Just had to do did I interrupt anything?
No, not at all.
No,
Want me to- I was
No.
gonna say I can move ahead if it needs be.
It's quite all
Did
right.
you find the place?
We found it.
Yes, I burned the letter. We have it.
Good.
We know where it is.
Fantastic. Again, as I said, I do not know if we're dealing with loyalists or if we're dealing with the Splinter faction, but it is there.
Yes, it is.
Something. At least we made progress on things today. About time, too.
Progress it is. I still need to I actually need to talk to some people. I'm going to run ahead. Thank you so much again for the help, both of you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Mm.
If you're interested in learning 8th attack, I could certainly assist. I've lately built Opal Tech devices to help with healing and my armor's 8th attack, and I mean, honestly, it's probably the thing I'm the best at.
Yeah, if you want to teach me.
No,
Yeah.
I'd like to very much. Perhaps we could work out some kind of, I don't know, exchange, or not. I've been wanting to branch out and learn other things. So perhaps you could teach me ice magic in exchange.
Why ice magic?
You're good at it. I think there's ways I could tie it into other things I work, formidably.
Okay, yeah, I can... Yeah.
If of course you have the time, I don't want to.
No,
put more on
I
your
can.
plate.
It's fine.
All right. Thank you.
How much sleep have you had?
Feel free to ask Ignis if it needs be. It's not my story to tell. I'm just gonna take care of the fallout.
I will.
Okay. I'm just gonna get something from
yeah,
her.
of course.
I'll be back.
It went fine. We found it. We have the location of a back entrance.
Oh, what did it look like? Small hatch or more like a basement entrance? No one would question.
Bit of a combination between the two, covered by sand. If you head down to the markets, past the market board on the right, down
Going to the
towards
market to grab my necklace of the obsidian. We'll be back.
Good luck. There's a large building on the left, shortly after the rock wall. Take a left into the alleyway, cut right behind the building. There it is. It's like an old dead tree or something laid atop it.
No.
It's
No
nice
one went in.
Yeah. Not sure where it necessarily goes, but that ties to theories I had earlier. Considering the aquifer and everything else for the oasis.
No. We may have a way in that I'm not expecting, but we'll have to see.
Aye. Could maybe have a small group take advantage of it. Try and press inside that way while the main assault's going on. Hard to say.
I'll go on top of the ship.
Okay.
Well, the other issue is we don't know which way it'll lead or pop out, so whichever team goes with that one, if we take it, we'll have to be ready to possibly be isolated.
True. I'll have to make sure it's one that can at least have decent sustain. Take care of themselves if need be.
Yeah.
I'd not recommend Terra for it. They've got a lot of oomph, but I don't think they could take the hits. If it got bad down there, they wouldn't last long.
If we're looking for a team that could endure a lot of hits and be able to push through people, I normally recommend Ignis, but apparently they went out and got into a fight they weren't supposed to be in.
They did.
They're gonna be injured. Maybe...
Ventus may not be a bad call. We have 3 shield users. Variable melee and ranged. Decent healing to keep us running.
The other option would be Umbra.
Aye.
They have decent defenses and at least 2 people who can handle basic injuries.
So a few options then.
Might as well head to the top deck. No point just talking about this.
Aye. At least we have something.
Lucky we'll see the Chancellor. I'll be able to inform him then.
Hopefully so. Evening.
Okay. I'm a little nervous seeing Winters moving the cannon around.
So that we don't need a hole in the deck.
Just to make sure, Winters, that cannon is unloaded, yes? You didn't take the time loading it? I'd rather you not play with the cannon.
I'm not playing.
Right now.
I'm just checking trajectory. I'm not gonna fire it. Don't worry. Not yet.
Why interrupting?
Unfortunate. Go ahead. What is it?
We've located
What
the
did you
back
learn?
entrance. We have another way into the city. Speculation is 1, 2.
Hey, what's up? You guys see any healers?
Yeah.
Alright, great. I've been stabbed several times.
Oh. But what?
I've been sword. I've been bandits. Just popped up and tried to do some shit with Philia, but we got him.
She alright?
Everyone is better than me. I think Mitesh got a few hits, but 3 of them jumped me at the same time, so, you know. I didn't have my shields. I really should have ran back to get him, because I knew I was going to have to kill a guy, but I didn't know.
Should be.
Yeah.
The Electa was down there.
So if you want to
Talia
heal,
was
if
right
there's a
there.
different healer, if you don't want to do it.
It is Electa if you don't want to do it. Talia.
I mean, I mean, like, clearly I'm walking around, I'm fine. It's just some minor wounds.
We'll talk to Electo.
Alright, cool.
Probably use
Where's he at?
Oh, he's right down there.
Right down there. By the sand skinner?
I can't see it.
It's so fucking bad.
They're right outside the ramp. Other side of the ramp.
Oh, the ramp, okay.
Yes, so small back entrance located. We confirmed its position, found it, saw it with our own eyes.
Good.
That's all.
Good.
Hey. I'm not interrupting, am
inform
I? I
him?
did, yes.
Yeah. No, you're not. I'm
Okay.
just following this mask, I guess.
What is it?
This was my captain's mask.
The one whom you wanted to know. Yes.
Yeah.
Did Jockson provide any worthwhile answers?
Kind of. I should have known, to be fair. But seems like you have to do a sacrifice of some sort, personal sacrifice.
Great.
He said that you could try to pray to them at corpses or anything like that, but I think the better connection is when you get the personal stuff. Sacrifice those.
They seem to be suckers for that. Unfortunate.
They do. What? Ooh, what?
Huh?
Oh, do tell. I'd like to know what fucking LeFron fucked up again.
Are you kidding me?
I won't tell anyone.
Would you like the particular of this scenario or the general, including the conversation in the Chancellor's office?
As much detail as you can give, I guess.
Well, I was not there for the entire conversation in the Chancellor's office. However, apparently the scenario was bad enough that members of Ignis went to retrieve me to inform me that he is currently in the Chancellor's office alone. It is locked, and he may be throwing a fit. When I entered the Chancellor's office, the Chancellor had already thrown his shroud up, as well as had the claw spell initiated. It would seem at some point LeFron had applied his shroud and drew a blade.
In the fucking office. It's a time like this, before the eve of fucking battle, while he pulls out one of the only potential cards of support we have.
Yes, but that is unrelated to why Barrett is asking for permissions. It's just one of the additions of why I gave him permission.
Then do you know why he did so?
He does not like the Chancellor's leadership and is upset with the way the Chancellor has treated him, I guess.
Oh my god, he's such
He believes he's going to be having a harder time leading his family and clan versus how Malik has been having to lead the Institute and its array of people. He's upset that solutions haven't been found.
Are you kidding me? What, is he going to put down a fucking right of challenge or something now?
No. Shouldn't. And if he does, it's probably going to be rejected.
I understand Malik's things are questionable, but fucking we're gonna go to battle of life and death here.
and you're gonna go to Daddy and be like, boo-hoo, you have treated me so fucking badly. I don't...
Now's not the fucking time. He's leaving us. In a couple of days. He can piss right off.
He was very upset about that as well, as he said he had been considering it, but he hadn't really made a choice yet, but the choice was made for him. But he had also told me directly he was considering going, not even considering, he was going to help us here and then go to Athens, so I'm unsure where he's approaching any of that, if his choice was taken away on whether he's staying or not.
So he doesn't know if he's gonna stay or not?
He told me he will be leading his people to Athens or meeting them there, once we're done our work here. And then he told the Chancellor he wasn't sure if he was or not, and was upset because everyone made the choice for him, and apparently he's going.
And you're saying that this is not the only thing?
No, this isn't the reason Barrett was asking for permission.
What was the reason Barrett was asking permission?
Well, to summarize my understanding, Flawn has cheated on Mayneth. Talked to her, and part of the conversation, either with her, as she is currently more or less a mental break right now, either a conversation with her while Barrett was present, or to Barrett, I'm unsure on the specifics, but the statement was put forward that he did it because he was stressed, having to kill his father, stressed with the scenario, stressed with the academy, and also she herself is not enough.
You fucking kidding me? The arrogance of this man.
So Barrett has been given full permission to, what did he say, slap around? I think he said clobber.
Oh my god, I want to see this. When? Where?
It will be after the fight, or after the mission, because Ignis is already injured. I don't need him injuring more of Ignis and forcing medics to spend mana healing them. So he can...
Up so much. Oh my god.
Well, I look forward to watching Barrett put this runt of a god king in his place.
I've given him my permission, but he'll need Maynard's permission. As long as he can secure that, he is allowed to, once this is all said and done,
He should
beat
just
the shit out of him.
do it. He shouldn't asking your permission. He should just fucking do it, in my opinion.
Understandable. Not surprised he did, but this was so he could cover his ass and have me covering his ass as well.
I'm still looking
so
for
that
Vesper,
Ignis
though. I
can't
have no
run up
idea
and
where
be
he
upset
went.
like, why? You know, we set the rule that you can't pull, you know, you can't attack other students. Why is he getting the permission to do this? Well, he's been given direct permission as a disciplinary action.
Oh my god, just keeps piling up on this man. He just keeps fucking up.
Yes. Even more so as he has, on several occasions, given his word to her. That, well, he would protect her. He loved her. She was already needed, so on and so forth. So he has also broken his word. He has placed in front of me multiple times.
He has nothing to say. He has nothing to say to her. He has nothing. This is... I have no words. And I'm smiling. And that's probably morbid. But... fuck this man.
It's difficult
saying
not to.
all of that shit. All of that shit? Did you hear his speeches? Did you hear his speeches when he was killing his dad? All about the, oh, you're doing wrong. Ooh. He's doing the same fucking thing. He's doing the same. He's being terrible. He has been terrible the whole fucking way. He's not changing his ways.
Yes. and I'm unsure how things will move forward. Part of his conversation with the Chancellor did involve, well, I have another approaching, so... But...
As for me... Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
You're fine.
No problem.
No worries.
I only come to tell you that with the battle happening far sooner than I thought, and with us having to scry with a clear mind, perhaps after would be better. I will come find you after. You could be prepared with the object. I found a quiet space for us to perform it.
I have it right here. So yeah.
Very well. Until then.
He is going to be the head of the Lafrons. He has stated he will try and remain allies of Rosewood. However, asked if doing so would be worth it in the long run. Not cadet to leader, but leader to leader. If it would be worth his time, worth his plan.
Please.
Oh, this man. Oh, this fucking man. You're gonna say something, Aurelie. I'm just getting...
No,
fired up.
I'm appalled.
Yes. And he tried to drag me into the argument as well. As
what?
He believes the Chancellor is leading incorrectly in that the Chancellor is willing to die, is fighting for the future. However, Lafron is fighting for a future he can live in.
Oh, please. Fighting for a future he can live in. I'm fucking off today.
I'm very...
as well for...
I'm very confused on what he meant by that. Malik is going for a future. He's fighting for a future. And he's fighting for a future he can live in. Well, what is the difference?
Essentially, and how he tried to drag me into it is... Myself and Malik are fighting for the future. And we are not only prepared to die, but essentially have plans that we will likely die for the future.
Yes.
Lafron believes this is wrong, and that his version of leadership, fighting for a future where he will live in, is the better idea, as it means not planning around sacrifices, planning around making allies and being friends with others.
He's a fool. It's not about planning around sacrifices. It's about accepting the necessity of such when the time comes. Understanding
he's
that you may not walk
himself.
away.
He's thinking about himself. That is the whole thing.
Is not fully aware of it, but we had pointed out we're fighting for everybody. And he pointed out he is going to be fighting for his clan. And his clan can help save the world. Yes, but you're fighting for your clan and the world. We are fighting for the world, which includes your clan.
Yes, that is the right way of thinking of it.
Which is the way Malik put it.
He's just thinking about himself. Again. He's fucking doing this. He's thinking about... He's cheating on Mayneth. He's fucking going blazing on Malik the day of battle. He fucking told me... He told me about, oh, I need to respect Tao's wishes and protect you, and we didn't have that whole fucking thing. And what else? What else has he done? I think he's done more. He's punched Vesper in the face, which I understand, but that was like, he has done so many fucking things. He just doesn't fucking learn. He just doesn't fucking want to accept what he's just stagnated. He's just fucking horrible person.
What I found the most interesting in his arguments, the most fun portion, is to try and back his argument. One of the things he put forward for how Malik is failing is, you know, the fact everyone's fighting, everyone's kind of at odds with each other. There was a time where y'all weren't. He's been here at the academy longer than the Chancellor. He saw the time when all of y'all were more or less friends and not at each other's throats. And it was like, yes, while you were all students and only students, and we're not fighting or having to actually have your morals tested.
Yes. Exactly. He can't compare. He cannot compare to when he cannot compare that. He cannot compare when we were at the academy. This is different.
Yes. Before myself and Malik arrived.
Yeah, I was there too. Me and LeFron, I was there from the beginning. There was always fights, but not as apparent as it is now, of course. But there always will be fucking fights. I don't understand where he's head at.
LeFron says this, but turns a blind eye to those of us that do cooperate with one another. There's plenty of us that do work together.
Yes.
Who's the idiot tonight?
LeFron.
Big one.
Well, that's not news.
Just so you're aware, if you haven't heard already, Ignis got into a fight despite everything. They're claiming they were beat up by bandits, but Gelb's the most injured out of it. Or took the most beating out of it, I'm not sure. So, before the fight, we're gonna have at least some of the healers expending mana already. Barrett has asked for permission and has received it from me. However, we'll have to get permission from Maynith just to cover all bases. He will be given permission to, putting it lightly, beat the shit out of LeFron.
And we're gonna be there to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have the context of what he did.
LeFron?
Yes.
No.
And, again, preferably this stays here. But, where do you want the context to start? The reason Barrett asked for permission, or the reason I gave it?
All of it.
Alright, then we will go with why I gave it. Starting off earlier today, Ignis, after LeFron came up and had a conversation with the Chancellor after you.
Yeah.
Some of the members of Ignis were looking around for me, asked if we had keys for the Chancellor's office, as it was locked. They had me go in. LeFron and the Chancellor were both shrouded up. Chancellor had the claws out. Apparently, before I had arrived at some point, LeFron had shrouded up and pulled his sword on the Chancellor. He was having arguments with the Chancellor about how he has been treated, and he didn't like the way the Chancellor led. Did not like the way no concessions were given to him or to others based on the Chancellor's style of leadership. Even attempting to bring me into the argument in that the Chancellor's way of leadership and what they were fighting for Lafron will be fighting for a future he can live in. So, he believes myself and the Chancellor's way of doing things where we are fighting for a future with the assumption and understanding we'll likely die for it. Wrong. He believes we should fight for one where we assume we may live and try to make more friends or concessions with others. On the other hand, the reason Barrett asked for permission is Lafron has cheated on Mayneth. Apparently there was a conversation that was had. Mayneth is fairly mentally shut down or broken. And either based on a conversation with Barrett or a conversation with Mayneth while Barrett was present, I'm unsure on the exact context. However, it was put forward that
Might be a fight right now.
was put forward that he did it because he was stressed about killing his father, stressed about the current scenario, the Institute situation, and Mayneth herself was not enough.
She was not enough. He's a big god king now. Needs a bed full of women.
So,
Fuck anyone he
Barrett-
wants.
Yep.
Barrett,
If he wants to take slaves and build himself a harem.
Barrett came for me to me for permission. One, to ask when he could kick the shit out of him, which I've stated to do after the mission, because I don't want the healers expending more mana. And two, to essentially cover his ass, because the rule put forward, don't pull weapons, don't fight each other. This will be a disciplinary action, so he's not going to get in trouble for kicking the shit out of Lafron. Both for the reasons he's expecting and reasons he is currently unaware of.
Who he wants to screw isn't really anything that is my business to really involve myself with, but the other thing, he gets nothing from Ventus going forward until further notice. No mana, no assistance.
Of course, I wouldn't fucking give it to him.
Nor Solace or Penny. Except in... stabilization, maybe.
Oh.
But if there's a choice, pick someone else. They don't give a shit what the initiative is doing, what the point of anything is. They're selfish and self-centered, and Solace made it apparent that no matter what any orders are, no matter what happens, he's gonna go fight the Fire Prime tonight. And nothing's gonna stop him. And if Penny sees it, then nothing's gonna stop Penny from going to help, no matter what Penny is supposed to be doing, or who he's supposed to be fighting with.
This is the same Prime whom
Last
he meant.
night,
Continue.
Solace chased the Fire Prime off into the desert while 3 of his team were dying.
If we had not shown up, they would have been killed. There were still combatants in the area.
I'm done entertaining them. I won't spend half of my mana tonight healing one of them.
Oh.
And as a heads up, I'm unsure what condition I'll be at midnight. My curse did go off tonight, again. That is about the whatever's going on with my old teacher, he has pulled enough mana to cast roughly 150 first level spells. So wherever he is, he's either doing something big or he's fighting for his life. So, I'm a little already tapped on mana recovery.
Well, if you could assist in any ways, we are, that's all you can ask.
I've already recovered, so I'm topped up in mana. I just won't be able to replenish.
Yeah. What do you three think our odds are tonight?
I think they might have improved a bit. Still not the best.
True.
But certainly a
I think
gamble.
we're gonna have casualties.
I do as well. I think we best be prepared for such.
There's also that introduction of the third entrance, the underground entrance.
Yeah.
We either attempt to capitalize it, send multiple teams, or we send a team we can trust to be self-sufficient for a bit.
We'll be 6 strong, even after the flyers are gone. We have none.
That was my recommendation as well.
If needed, and not needed elsewhere, I have plans for me elsewhere. If you're taking the underground path, and that's what everyone agrees on, I can go with you, I'll make it 7 strong, but...
Yeah.
I'm unsure. Turns into one of those fun scenarios of, do I go as reinforcements for y'all, or do I stay as supervision, make sure the others don't do anything stupid before we can cross the wall?
Well, we know that for a fact that Penny and Solus is gonna do something stupid, so... What's that?
Keeping them on a leash is practically impossible.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's that
Beating wing. Yeah.
that
Likely
dragon lady.
Yes, the slave given to the Illithons.
Oh.
Yeah, she has very loud wings.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I do think if we send too many people through that entrance, we're not going to make it over the wall.
I think so as well. Has to be too prone. Capitalize on whatever advantages we can. At the very least, one team down there could cause a disruption. Maybe enough for the flies to succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. If you end up coming with us, you'll be more than welcome. If you decide that you're needed more elsewhere, certainly understandable.
We'll see. There's also the other major issue of everyone's probably gonna do something very stupid. And considering the only person who can undo limb-losing stupidity is currently you. Going with y'all if y'all are the ones going in the tunnel, sort of a priority.
I doubt it'll be needed, as I don't intend to get killed, but if we should all get wiped out by the fire prime in a single giant blast or something, there's notes on how I do what I do in my room.
Well, we're
That's
not
a
gonna
bunch of
let
shit.
that happen.
Aye.
Yeah. just covering eventualities. I'm going to make a couple of rounds. If you still want to talk, I'll be around. But I'll be up.
Yeah. Mm. A lot of stupidity.
You know, I just thought of something.
Mm.
Those bandits that Ignis ran into.
I don't know how much.
They might have been the ones intended to jump. Olga from Barrett, perhaps. The timing was conspicuous.
Oh. Wait. Oh, so they got jumped by bandits. Ignis got jumped by bandits, right?
Supposedly bandits. It makes me wonder.
Yes, Ignis
if that was
is
orchestrated.
claiming they were jumped by bandits.
Hmm.
Hmm. I see. It might have been, yeah, those who are maybe wanting to jump us.
Possibly. We did run across the remains of the struggle on the way out, so.
Mm.
That's because you had informed me about it previously, yesterday. I didn't really get to talk about it. I recommended not to go with Barrett because of the work y'all have been doing. If, for some reason, you'll ever have to kidnap someone again, inform me if you believe it is going to be something you need reinforcements for.
Huh.
You believe it is something you can do real quick and with minimal issue and do not want it getting back to you, do not tell me. As I will, due to my personal beliefs and oaths, I do not lie. So I may be in a difficult spot bouncing around what you're not doing.
Like, keep as much as can move myself, but not the top.
Hmm.
Understood.
If there's a risk to it that you think is considerable, inform me so I can say I ordered you out there. If you think it is not, or just want to make sure that no one asks questions that could lead it back to you before you are done, do not inform me.
Noted. Thank you.
I am surprised that Baron and the front hasn't fought right now. They're over there talking.
Barrett just spoke to Maneth and usually he's able to keep his cool even if he's angry. So since he's currently under direct orders and also any wounds he inflicts is just mana wasted from the healers, he's probably playing it very calm right now.
I would think if somebody would to fight first, it would be the front.
Most likely.
Because he was so fucking stupid to do it to Malik.
Dying here. I just had to sit down.
I mean, where did you get this plan from? I'm not sure.
Do you know who cheated? Who he cheated on? With? Or...
No. I'm unsure.
Hmm.
Thinking it must be somebody outside of Rosewood Institute.
Probably.
Maybe. And considering, I think you're up here, watching everyone on the ship who wasn't down below and watching the fight. It'd either be someone off the ship or someone who stayed inside the ship. What? I'm not sure I know anyone on the ship who would, to put it bluntly, pick Lefron over Mayneth.
He's an idiot.
Yep.
It's an understatement on my part. Going to go have that chat with Dorian, have you?
Probably, yeah.
I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will. Whatever the topic.
I'll go and probably find her now.
Alright. I'll be around. I'll probably stay up here tonight.
Yeah.
If you don't see me. If that's alright.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Appreciate the offer of support. Should we go down there? It would be very good to have you along.
Well, it's not like I really have a team I supervise, so better, more effective to have one more person with a 6-person team than it is one more person in a God, what, 36-person wall?
Perfectly fair, yes. Makes good sense. I don't think we want to risk 2 teams down there, regardless.
No.
Be a mistake. Not the number of flyers we have and everything else. Some going to be back to the ship as well, so.
There's enough flyers, they are basically a squad in and of themselves, slightly over. If all flyers go, it should be deploying 7 or 8 people. Essentially one aerial force.
Except they don't have grape shot or anything else up there. They probably do.
Yeah.
You're going to be alright with the pull on your mother. You know. I feel absurd
be.
asking that, but
Yeah. This is a curse I've dealt with for a long time. I'm already topped up on mana, so long as we don't end in a scenario where I'm having to expend the entirety of my capabilities, I should be good.
alright. Cool.
Now, if we run into the self-proclaimed prime, we might run into issues.
If it's narrow enough, I think I can at least block the passage if we have to. Should be able
It's
to throw
narrow
it
enough.
Wall
We're
for
in
cover.
trouble, as he has. From what has been described from Terra, his own version of Solus's beam.
I had to
I have
consider
a
that.
ice wall I can deploy, so that means if we run into him, I'm gonna have to be front and center, with everyone prepared to be behind me at some point.
I've got a metal wall I can throw together as well. Which then bears the
If you have a
question of
yeah.
if it what's
If you have your own wall spell or just physical cover, both of those will work as well.
Should be good then, we can rotate if need be. You've known Yuki for a good time, haven't you?
Depends what you mean known.
You both talk a lot, I've noticed. More than she does at most.
Well,
Or at least seems open with you.
she's speaking more than she did previously.
I see. I don't know where I was going with that. I had a question and I lost it.
Munchel. Look, at this point, considering the time of year, we're closing in on roughly 2 years we've both been in the Institute.
How long ago was it the town was taken? She seems quite troubled by it. Very much consumes her thoughts.
We see. We haven't moved back into another winter, so less than a year.
Alright. That's good at least. I know she wants to find them. She keeps mentioning it. So, hope she can. Try and help if I can. Kinda just trying to help her in general. I guess.
Well, good that she's accepting help. For a while she was isolating.
We get along well enough, I think. So it's less being obnoxious about it. Some of you. Oh well. Thanks again, though, and for looking out for us. Up with abduction. thing and other stuff.
It wasn't my original intention. I was just informing the Lafrons of a possibility, the non-zero chance there was a plague accidentally opening the path for you.
It helped. Regardless. It looks like it paid off too. So, so there's more relief there.
I'd really like it to just deal with paperwork and supply routes again. Of all this.
This place has gotten to me.
Ren, you good?
You're right.
Yeah. You know if Malik's in there or?
No. He should be resting currently.
Alright.
Going to guess you just got word of what happened.
Possibly. No.
Later, after this, could I pick your brain about modifications to an Aether rifle?
Oh, certainly.
In the same way that a pinfire system would exchange cartridges, I'm gonna do the same with Aetherite. And that way we can use the entire crystal and then cycle it faster than removing the entire load.
Makes sense.
Like a portion.
Makes sense to me. I don't think that's flawed logic
Why
at
would
all.
you need to cycle
The Aetherite.
Why are you cycling it?
If you like sending too much mana through it, it might make it crack or shatter.
Could overheat it, I'll use that.
And I don't want it to shatter inside my rifle.
Yes, but that's...
So pushing it to the limit and then removing it?
Have you noticed problems with it?
Run me through what you were trying to do. Is this in regards to your higher circle spell? That one that you're practicing when you charge up?
Yes.
Lead with that.
I can't fire it faster than it currently is without destroying my weapon, so. But if I can cycle out the Aetherite, then I could probably fire it instantaneously.
Okay.
You'd be able to help me with that later?
I think so,
Not
yes.
tonight.
Yes, absolutely. I'd be fascinated to do so, actually.
Yeah, we're not both dead tomorrow. Okay.
That's the
Alright,
goal.
leave it to your talks.
We'll talk. Ta-ta. She's the old one.
Yeah. The more I deal with this academy, the more I miss the first 10 years of the Rift.
Huh.
All I had to deal with was supply routes and bad reports. Occasional fight with Rift beasts. Cultists.
First opportunity, I went into the military. That was not exactly. I think I prefer this.
Actually. I had less free time while I was in the military. It's a little upsetting that I am missing the lack of free time because it was at least organized.
No. There's something to be said for that, that's true. Shortly after I got here, I had a bit of a conversation with Jackson as we were going through the woods on a little scouting mission I put together, which resulted in us stealing an airship, but that's beside the point.
You help.
I'll return her afterwards.
He was kind of talking about the same thing, but how much he was realizing he missed it.
Afterwards.
I was only freshly away from it, so to me everything seemed alien, strange. I expected a lot more rigidity, structure, discipline.
Yeah. It's the problem with it being a academy turned institute.
Does give me a bit of anxiety when we're rushing to something like this. This half-baked plan. This is the sort of thing that people spend preparing the logistics for and everything for months, perhaps even years in advance. And here we are now, just like today's the day, necessity. Which I understand, it happens.
You don't have to tell me twice. I was part of the supply and logistics team. It was my job to help organize all that, make sure it's transported at the right times, both for long-term plans and emergency. Hey, some high-elf noble and lead decided we're doing it in 1 week.
That's a nightmare. I will admit there's a certain thrill of it as well, the stress of just getting it all together as quickly as you can. I'm not used to doing I'm not used to doing the things I've been doing lately. Mostly because I was one of the ones giving the orders. More so than I am now. I'm trying to make a difference my own way, but I do feel we at least made some. I don't know how well this is going to go. They have a fortress. We have no idea their numbers. They have
We know they have mind mages. They have a self-proclaimed prime.
With mind mages, they could just turn civilian population against us as well. Use them as bodies.
Possibly. The problem with that is that form of mind magic. They have had to be applying that for weeks, months beforehand.
Understood. To be fair, my view of mind magic is a bit skewed. From propaganda, I think.
The mind magic they do have, based on what others said, where it either slows you or what we experienced previously, where it stopped you in your place. Any choke points now going to be a major risk. So, at any choke points, we now have to keep awareness of any spellcasters near them, because one mind mage locking everyone down in a choke point. That's the problem.
Aye. That could be quite bad. Especially in close quarters.
Hmm.
I had it confirmed to me that the nightmare is likely gone, along with others. Wasn't sure, not sure how I feel about it.
There goes the nightmare. The Celestine, the nightmare?
Aye.
I've not been informed of that.
Contact has been trying to be made, and apparently people have not been dreaming for like a week. I didn't even think about it.
Not been
first.
dreaming.
Aye, I've not had a single dream myself now that I think on it. And then find out that the Somnium, I guess, is under attack or something, I'm not sure.
Damn it.
What's
Every
this?
time that... No, we've had several instances where everyone stopped dreaming. It was usually during a time where Celestines were under attack, or a precursor to a bad scenario for us.
Oh.
So I'm a little annoyed no one made mention of it to me previously.
Ah.
I wouldn't know myself. My minimal sleep schedule, I do not dream.
Oh shit, I didn't realise that was voluntary.
Well, we sleep for only 2 hours at a time.
Yeah, avoid dreaming.
You don't really get to the deep sleep necessary.
Understood. I used to have to do that with watches and other things. 2-hour increments. Spread over time. It's awful. That's unfortunate. I just sort of pieced together the dream part myself today.
It's private?
No.
No, I was just now informed that apparently people have not been dreaming for a week. And usually that is a precursor to a very bad time for us. Or a acknowledgement that usually some Celestine's under attack or another. So I'm a little annoyed no one bothered to see fit to tell me.
I only really thought about it the other day. I guess I hadn't really given it much thought.
I guess that's the problem, right? You know, with dreams, so many times you don't even notice you have them.
Well, I had been sleeping particularly well. I guess I didn't really think about it. As for that, me and Rowan did a certain ritual, and we unfortunately got confirmation that the nightmare is gone.
Confirmation or no response, because they may be in hiding.
It was the same feeling as when I did the ritual for Festus and Luna after they had both died. I'd like to think that perhaps there's a chance, but it was very distinct.
We're on the assumption that maybe they are, but let's keep a hope that they might still be around. They are within the Somnium, the most volatile and ever-shifting. I doubt even other Celestines can find every hiding spot that appears.
Right. Right. And we still don't know anything about the muses are also from the Somnium, correct? Not Arcadia?
Correct. The muses are from Somnium. One is dreams of self-reflection. One is dreams of outward reflection and creation.
I don't know if we have any worship of the muses. I think maybe someone comes to mind, but I'm not sure. I'll try to find out what their situation is.
Just be careful with your rituals.
I know.
As I had mentioned previously, well, not just that. As I had mentioned previously, I've prayed once since arriving on this campus. I was to give a report to the Crown, and she was captured within 3 days of me doing so. There is a risk that the more we try to contact them, we may end up just giving them away.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Besides, we've a bigger fight ahead of us to worry about. At least for now. Were you there for the meeting of the Flyers? Any of you?
I was not personally, no.
No, I was busy with other matters, unfortunately.
Right. Are you alright, by the way? I heard you went scouting and didn't come back until really late.
Oh.
I think I saw both of your silhouettes early in the afternoon.
Ran across
I've been on
some
the ship.
questions. So everything was fine.
Some questions? Alright.
Yes, we're investigating territories, trying to determine which shade groups held them.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm gonna try to get some rest before midnight. About like a couple hours. So,
No.
Best of luck. Oh. Oh, sleep eepy. So eepy. Well. Oh. I should probably try and get rest soon, but I don't know if I'm going to
Maybe.
manage.
it's unfair.
Try and get round what rest you can.
Aye. I think I might go pester Jacqueline and wander for a moment. I'll be
I may
staying
do
up here,
one
so-
quick pass around the ship and get my rest.
Aye. I'll see you on the field tomorrow, sir.
Of course. Well, I guess technically tomorrow. It's midnight.
Only in the loosest sense of the word. Evening.
I feel your sleep schedule might just
evening.
just about make it this time.
I know we haven't really spoken, but I just wanted to say that
And I estimate we
I'm
have
glad
about
to see
an
that
hour or
you
two, so-
made it back, and I'm
But
sorry
that's-
that you had to undergo that ordeal. I know plenty of people who probably brought that up.
Enjoy your limited rest, sir.
Thank you for the sentiment.
We should get our rest.
I really think it was more of like a taunt
I'm gonna make a quick stop
than
at,
something that was ever really about me.
do you sleep in the one with the bird?
So for what that's worth, it's
Okay, I was gonna say, 'cause that'd be really awkward.
nothing
if I
was
had
done
to
that
sleep with the bird.
couldn't be undone.
True.
At least.
I see from across the way.
I suppose.
So it's still gonna be awkward.
Still,
I suppose so. I mean, we can walk and talk away. there.
using people to deliver a message
You know,
is
I'm not sure. Are you
distasteful.
aware that that bird is
To say the least.
technically
Fair enough.
still? It's like it's. I was there. Like, is that known or is that?
You were there.
Your sympathies are appreciated. I do mean.
Of course. You're welcome.
Right.
Are you,
Right. Let me
have
explain
you
why you
been
keep
with
going.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
keep
explains why you keep
This,
going in the
I guess,
room.
for
Okay,
a while.
it makes sense. I assumed it was a bird, but there
Since
was
their
also the
very
possibility
last
of
day
it
in
being a
Kaba.
bird.
So, a couple months.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess we both haven't been here too terribly long then.
It feels like forever at this point.
It does.
But I've never been the best at keeping track of time. The months, the years, they get away from me.
That's fair. I was sort of out of my mind in the moment. To a degree, and that's when I
Yeah, it's just the,
digging my heels in with plans
guess I
and
can check on them
schemes.
now.
Well, not schemes. Schemes has a negative undertone to it. It's more just plans. Not
Yeah,
the
just-
scheming sort.
the bird, and that's about it.
Wait, what's happened to a bird now? Good night.
Just, I guess this information doesn't go around. I have a bird.
Doof, keep it away from Electo.
Will do.
And Lilith.
It's no blue one.
You both have a good
Aw.
night. Sleep
Very
well.
cute. It's the one in the one in Yuki's and Tali's and your dorm early.
Oh,
Very
Shimmer.
cute.
Actually, could I borrow you for a quick
Shimmer.
second?
Yeah.
I'll make it brief.
I'm here. Yeah.
You have a good night.
Oh, you as
You
well.
as well, Keelan.
I'm sorry for interrupting our
You're fine.
conversation. Chat sometime. So, the back door that we found. Likely, we're going to put forward at least potentially having one team push through that. After all, otherwise we're not going to have enough of the walls, and otherwise the flies are going to be eating away at a lot of the teams.
Right.
Ventus is one of the ones that we believe is the most suited for such. Luckily, I have Arcturus and capacity as well.
I disagree.
Well, I do disagree.
We are the team with the most range, Aurelie.
Yes.
To provide backup to the flyers.
We also have 3 shields.
And to also hit.
Sorry, man. Please, continue.
No offense, but you only recently got a shield.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe. If you're wanting to breach it silently, I would. Maybe Ventus or Arco could be your pick. If you're wanting to breach it loudly, Ignis. But I really think with Andron's capabilities of his javelins and your capabilities of your rifle, we'd be better firing at the walls.
Possibly.
At least with just those two in mind. But if you're wanting the most dynamic and balanced team, then yes, us.
That's the primary reason. Toya seemed to think that herself. We would also have Arcturus, if he's able.
Yeah. I think we could get him on our side. Are we gonna tell the others of this crazy plan, or are we just gonna do it? Disappear.
I imagine we're likely going to relay it. After all, we have the information about the back entrance, we might as well put it to use. But if we pull too many for that, then we can't stage a proper approach of the walls or anything else. So, most of the other teams, or at least some of them, are going to be losing flyers and similar to dealing with that, trying to find a way in.
Yeah.
It's another alternative. Some are going to be staying here
It will
trying to
be.
deal with artillery and the like, to deal with guns, but
Neil will be good for it too. With his invisibility.
aye. We have a number of walls we could put forward as well to at least creep in advance. At least between Arcturus and myself. I know you have some as well, I think.
I'm sorry, I missed that somewhat.
Walls. They're similar.
Right. I do, but mine's a bit chaotic in landing. It's inconsistent.
Understood. Does it remain for like a set amount of time?
Only a minute.
Okay, I see. And can it be cut
I'm
short?
honestly thinking about. It can be cut short, it can be ended early, yeah.
Okay.
I also have something that might. I'm gonna be working on something tonight. It's a Hail Mary of sorts. It's stupid, but also it's a last ditch. If it comes down to things. Something of full circle equivalency when it comes to alchemy.
Curious.
would work similar to a shroud, similar to invincibility, but normally potion crafted invincibility only lasts about a minute, or a fourth circle amount of reagents per minute. But I'm thinking about something that lasts 10 to 5 minutes.
Huh.
Would give an individual consistent healing, be able to seal up wounds quickly, push the body to its limit. But then they collapse when the time limit is up.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Might be
If you
better
need
so.
someone charging through the crowd, I could use it, but I will be... whoever takes it would be dying afterwards. So they need to be recovered or get back in time before the time limit was up.
Alright.
It's a hefty trade-off.
It is.
But alchemy healing doesn't normally work, so... if I can get this working, who knows?
Very least, if that was used amongst our number, we could stabilize.
Yeah. I'd be trusting you entirely.
Aye.
Again, I don't know if I can get it working tonight, but I've got some vague notes on it. Gonna get it at Lyron's and Ren's help on it too.
Okay. Sounds
Just
good.
wanted to let you know. I'm with you.
Alright,
I'm
we'll
with
see
you,
what
Barry.
happens. But see you on the morrow. I'm gonna walk the deck for a little bit and just think.
Yeah. Don't get your ears tied in a knot.
I'll try not to.
Do you need to talk before all this?
No.
Anything on your mind weighing on you?
I don't think so. A degree of clarity, I think. But there's, of course, the things in my mind. I just don't. I don't know.
Do you need to add them, or would you rather keep them for later?
No, I'm fine.
We can talk after the siege, because there
Sure.
will be right after.
Let's chat then. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. And brace for casualties, I suppose. This is the sort of thing that people sometimes spend months or even years preparing for. And we're going to be doing it with days of preparation. I would not be surprised if we lose some.
Let's make sure it's none of ours.
That's the aim.
We walk away from this. I want us to all walk away together. And for Ventus to finally feel like they can have a sit down and celebrate. Even
Also-
drag Yuki into it.
I think we could do that.
I think it'd be nice. Good for team morale.
Aye. One other thing, I don't know if you heard Tolly's order regarding Sarge. Withholding resources from Solus, Penny, and Lefron. Solus and Penny if we must. But otherwise, no.
Why?
Did you hear about what Lefron did?
No.
Pulled weapons on Malak in his office. Challenged him directly and his leadership. In addition to that, also cheated on Mayneth. Threw chaos into the ranks with her.
What?
Yes, he slept with someone because she's not enough for him. Now that he's some big powerful gold king. And on the eve of battle, is challenging our fucking leader.
That explains it. That
Aye.
explains Maynard's mood.
So-
Does she know? She knows, right?
She knows. She found out. She's crestfallen.
Like,
it was on the
they're
eve
engaged.
of the not even the eve, it was at the time that she was undergoing the ritual to fucking deal with the rift hatch. The same evening he's off, having his way with someone. Fucking hypocrite.
How sad.
As for
Sounds like a
Solus,
sad man to me.
as for Solus and Penny, it's our view that they are no longer operating with the goals of the Institute in mind. Both of them intent on leaving tonight to go fight the Fire Prime directly. This is after, in the sands, as you saw, they abandoned their own to chase this. Had we not arrived, both Zoe and Shuri would have been dead.
Penny too. Penny would have been dead. He was taken out on the sands. They're going to find him tonight. That's idiotic. One, they can't take him alone. And two, we need all our strength to stop the rift.
We do.
Does he know?
Actually, I'm curious about that. Lorium.
You should tell him.
Might we have a quick word?
What might it be?
I've heard things circulating, and I want to make certain that you know, or at the very least, that you've heard of it. Supposedly Penny and Solus's intent to go fight the Fire Prime directly. Tonight.
Not immediately. Oh my fucking god. Can I ask who started that rumour?
I don't know.
Where
I've
you heard it
heard
from?
it floating around.
Because I'll tell you the most obvious point for this, in the kindest way possible. We spoke about what our possible game plan is in our hopes that once we are there, we have people focusing purely on them once we hit the ground and find him and locate him during the raid.
Aye.
Winters was there, and she continuously lies and spreads ill will about Terra and all of our members. She once said that we were planning on declaring war on the Ordo Church in Holston, just because we said that we have to avoid them. Winters lies about Terra a lot.
That explains where it started.
Those two have no intents to do anything but the plan that we have in mind.
Good.
And if they have anything else, I'm going to make sure to drag them by their ears back to the line.
Thank you.
It's no worry at all.
I just wanted you to know, just in case you hadn't heard. That explains where the rumor is circulating from.
Thank you for telling me. I am actually just... I feel like I should be a lot angrier than I am. But I should have expected it, if anything. It's the fourth time that a rumor based around Terra breaking everything has occurred. Whenever we've done nothing, had no intents of the sort.
Well, thank you for making me get his attention.
Thank
I told you
so much,
sometimes
because
it just works.
If I had to
better
hear
talk.
if I had to hear a leader going up to me telling me, why the fuck are you not allowing them to do that? I don't even know. I'm going to be at a loss for words. I think I'm just going to go to bed. I'm
Get some
actually
rest.
upset. Thank you. I'm
Apologies,
going to
but also glad I could relay
Thank you
that.
for telling me. Thank you so much.
Well, shit.
He's very grateful. Sometimes communication is what we need.
It is. I'm usually a big proponent of it.
I'm glad you talked to me about it and we got the opportunity.
Aye, indeed. What a relay.
And I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
speaks...
let her know.
I think that tells us more that Winters might not be... Winters might be the one we need to look out for.
Quite possibly. That makes me wonder who told you heard it from.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh well. I'll keep you long enough.
Something to discuss.
If you need to get
You're fine.
rest, get rest.
I'm going to that look me lad. Look after yourself, a prayer, okay?
Certainly.
You have a wolf to get to charm. After all.
Look. I don't have any arguments to present or deny.
Exactly, you have no arguments to present. Look.
Have we been sleeping in the
Something
same place?
fun?
You know, actually, I mean,
Look at you go. Look at you go.
Saints. Progress.
No.
And
You know what I
she
think?
voiced concern for me in battle.
That's strides there. That's strides right there, bro. Look.
I suppose.
Maybe you say if we, you ask her before or after, say that if we survive all this, or after the siege is done, you don't even say if we survive it all. Be confident. Exactly. After all this, after it's all said and done, you ask her.
Ask her what?
You tell her,
Ask her
you
what?
ask her,
You know what?
go stargazing, go have a meal together.
You mean a date?
Yes, Aurelie, I mean a date. Ask her out on a date. Either if it's now, if it's before the siege and say, we should do this after the siege, or if it's after the siege itself.
Perhaps I'll keep it in mind. I feel like there might be pushing things.
An extra motivated to survive.
I don't want to conflict thoughts, and I put too many things in my head during that. Maybe. Perhaps.
Maybe.
We'll consider it, but no promises. None.
You're not gonna make any promises to me. This is all yours.
Right.
This is all your field.
And it's going better than I would have expected, so I guess there's that, but...
I'm glad it's working out.
We're just friends.
I'm glad you've
We're
been...
just friends. We're friends. Friends.
Friends can become something else quite quickly.
I know.
And also sleeping in the same spot for multiple days, I think, is a little bit indicative to something more than friends.
This is only
Don't you think?
That night.
This is only the third night. Do you hear yourself, Aurelie?
What? It's not like it's...
Only the third night.
It's only the third night. It's not like
Aurelie.
Too serious. Huh?
Look, Aurelie. When I started, sleeping next to Riley, things were going places. Things are going places for you. And 3 nights in a row is nothing to scoff at.
Maybe. I'm not...
You take your time. I'm not trying to press you. I'm just...
see where things go. It's
trying to be your wing woman here.
I understand.
Trying to ramp you up.
Thank you. I just wanted to make through this safe. That's all.
I'm sure we will.
Right.
Now I'll let you go, so you can
right.
go and do your patrols up there. And you're thinking.
Patrols.
Up there, specifically.
Right. Okay.
You're thinking, your thoughts. I'm gonna leave.
Good luck with your alchemy.
See you later, Aurelie.
Bye. She's being weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
How are you feeling about tomorrow?
I don't know. What? I guess.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I think for sure there is gonna be people dying. I'm just hoping it is not one of us.
It's all we can do, right? Try and just share the dust and ours, make it through. Yeah. All Avengers can do that. We can do that.
Yeah. How are you feeling about it?
Anxious, little anxious, eager, which is always strange.
Eager to kill.
To start the fight. See where it goes. Deal with them in this. Pops to kill. Maybe I do actually want to chase them when they run.
You want to chase them down? You're a predator now?
I guess so.
Baby bunny?
No child.
I'm not understanding why she calls you that, but...
Alright, so... I was walking back from the ritual, and both she and Lilith were bragging about how fast they were. And I said I was slow. I took offense. I was like, I'm not slow. And so they challenged me to a race, and ran back. They both won. And then say the last one who's there has a baby Spherica. And they've been doing that ever since.
Well...
Yes.
I think you could prove them wrong in a battle.
Oh, I will. I feel I already have, at least one of them. You know, I should hold her to that. I saved her life.
Did you?
I did.
Then you should definitely hold her to that.
I think you're right. Hey, remember when you were laying in the sand, bleeding out, and your team left you behind? Yeah, that was me. That was me that pulled you back up.
You mentioned... Yep. I have suspicions.
Well, fucking well.
Are you thinking the same way as I think?
I believe so. After all the bit shuffling involved.
Fucking bastard, man.
It's awful. Laughing and having a good time. Maynard was dragging herself around the deck. Asshole.
Yep. That is a very assholey move. He's a god king now. You know, he has so much authority. He's on his high horse.
Almighty and powerful, no longer fit to be around the likes of us. Mere cadets.
He shouldn't have power. He shouldn't have that kind of power.
He'll lose it soon enough, I imagine.
Well, yeah. You can only hope, I guess.
have a hard time believing he won't, you know, piss off some member of his clan, get challenged, overestimate himself.
That would be a little funny. Wish that I could beat him in fucking battle, but I hate all the Drozen etiquettes.
What is it about it?
Hate it all.
What is it about it that you hate?
Everything. Everything about Droza. Everything about it is savagery. Everything about it is blood. Taking lives to become more powerful. And you can't be weak in Droza. You'll be chewed out, or you become a slave.
It's interesting.
Just everywhere.
I don't care for Droza. The climate's awful. I've never felt I was going to be stabbed in the back so many times in my life. But all the people I actually feel like I connect with. They understand me and I understand them, and we can speak on a base level. On this ship, we're almost all Drozen. The Chancellor, shit, Barrett, I mean, we understand each other. Most of all yourself, Toya. It's just a curious thing, I think, because we're always told about how awful Drozens are. Can't be trusted. Violent berserkers take off your head. The slightest need to save face.
Yes. You said the same. You feel at home in Saroy.
Kind of, I think, yes. I don't like it, but there's aspects of it that are familiar.
No, I get it. I don't like it, but I am familiar with it all. It is those things I am familiar with.
Do you think you'd ever want to go back to Droza? Unless it was like, would it have to be something against your will? Like you're not going to go out of your way to do it. Do you think you would willingly ever go back after we get out of here?
No. I want Droza to burn. I want everything to burn.
Alright.
But also, Tao might be here. I can't do that.
You'll find out. Hopefully soon enough.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh. Not too much longer, and hopefully we're just away from here for a time. But hopefully before that we get your answer.
Hopefully.
I hate to put forward the suggestion, and feel free to absolutely shoot it down immediately. But the goat might have an idea of how to do it. How to get in touch with the God of Death. I know.
I know he probably does. It doesn't surprise me that he does. But no, I'm not willing to talk to him, and no.
Alright. I understand. I just thought I should say it. I don't blame you.
I know he's the god person. You can come now, but no.
Do it on your own. Do it on your own. Don't need him taking credit for it. Whatever. You've got this.
Yeah. I got the information from Jackson. And I will take that.
Good. Jackson's a good guy. His heart's in the right place. His brain's kind of all over
He's
the
a
place.
lunatic.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He is... He has been that for a while, actually. As long as I've known him. But it's just gotten worse, I guess.
I have no idea what to expect.
Me neither. I don't. Let's hope not to die, I guess. That's the only thing, I guess.
We'll make it. Just have to see all of Ender's threat. That's...
And you too.
Hi. Me too.
I didn't think this day was gonna be as eventful as it was gonna be.
Me either. I feel a little vindicated today.
Why vindicated?
Because we were right, our methods were right. We got things done. We're sitting stagnant for so long when we actually made progress. Saw ripples. You look at it and be like, we caused that. We did that.
You did. It was your idea, and it worked out.
I couldn't do it by myself. So. And
either way.
Thanks. Thanks.
I think it is nice to hear it from people when you have done something good or, you know, done something right. You did good. You should be proud of yourself.
I can do that. I'll accept the compliment and try.
Well, you compliment me all the time. I guess I'm complimenting you.
That's fair. Wouldn't exactly be a good sport if I didn't, you know, accept that.
That you wouldn't be a good sport if you didn't. What?
Yes, if I didn't accept the compliment, it's only fair. That
Oh, right.
it's only fair. I know it's...
I guess...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go. No, you go.
It's alright, I just have a stupid question.
Go ahead.
Alright. When we get through this... Or this... Pops, if there's an opportunity... I don't know. We end up maybe someplace that isn't awful. Or seems incredibly unlikely. Or... you know, maybe there's just... a bit of time to do whatever we want. Would you want to go do something together? Just like, I don't know, find something to do. Maybe, if we end up someplace nice, we could actually go for a good meal that isn't cooked by Aurelie. Just both of us.
Do you wanna... You wanna go with me?
Yes. I mean, if you'd like. Just get away from everything for just a little bit. Away from TV.
I'm going to ask you something.
Alright.
This might be blunt.
Okay.
Do you... do you like me?
Yes.
Why? Or I don't.
You know, those compliments I've given, I mean them. I see a lot in you. Even with the stars back at the sky, you shine brighter than any of them as far as I'm concerned.
And all of that, what I said before, it still stands of I might hurt you.
I know.
It's a very big possibility I will.
I know.
And all of that doesn't matter. You still...
If anything, you're candid and upfront about that. You're honest. So many people would just make this offer of like, I would never hurt you, never do anything, ever, to hurt you. And we don't know what we will or won't do, so it's... I feel like it's inevitable that hurt happens, right? I'm not concerned that you might. It's still a might. Even probably is something. It's still a possibility. I don't know how bad that hurt would be.
Aurelie, I love another woman.
I know.
And I can't have her.
I know. And I'm so sorry that's the case.
How do you... Was it that obvious?
No, which... I mean, to a degree. The way you respond to her, look out for her, everything. You're always there for her. Always. It's clear you care more about her than anything in the world. And her safety, and her happiness, and her future. And I know you can't have her. And I'm so sorry if that's the case. Because while you look out for her happiness, her future, you deserve your own, and it's not fair. But I see that at night. I see that and I wish I had that. But no, like, you all the best things for her. I really... I really wish the same for you. I know it sounds silly and stupid, but something about like high stress situations causing such perhaps my mind is just fixated on such things for some reason or another, but I do, yes.
I'm just confused of, even though you know that I love her and it's hard for me to let that go. I want to let that go. And if I like you. I've grown to like you. It'll just maybe take time. And you're so willing still. I
take all the time you need. If you ever do move on, and I'm not going to try and push you on that, do things at your own pace. But if you ever do, and I'll certainly be there for you.
Aurelie, can I be selfish, man?
Yes, of course.
Are you sure it might hurt you? I'm sorry if that was
no
too forward.
No, you have nothing to apologize about. Oh. Nothing at all.
Okay. You know, it's just, you know, if we do that and yeah.
I understand. Thank you.
Right. Right.
We should probably get some rest, I guess.
Yeah. We could do Yeah. Um. You know, that was my first kiss.
One second.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I am so sorry.
You're okay.
I was scrambling for the cable.
You're okay.
Oh. So that was your... that was your first?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I'm rather surprised.
But... Oh, why?
Well, I thought... that wouldn't sound good, but... I just assumed that... You know, that would not be the case.
Oh, that me and Talia had kissed.
Yes, actually, that's exactly what I meant. I mean,
No, we haven't.
Obviously seem close. So,
Yeah, no, we haven't.
it's the, was the first one that meant something to me. There's that.
Oh. It was not your first kiss.
No, someone kind of stole that. But oh well. It didn't matter. Thanks, though.
Yeah. You should probably try to get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. We should. It's a very, busy, busy day tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what that's going to entail.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I was not expecting that this session. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Oh my god!
What happened?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
They said 1 second.
Oh jeez.
You're also flushing. Give
Did
the
they
tea.
kiss?
Spill it.
Yeah?
Spill.
Officer Baby
Bunny
Bunny scored.
They kissed.
No.
They kissed? No.
They did.
Yes.
They did kiss.
They kissed. Let's go.